All right. Hang on. Make sure this all works. Getting audio. Yep. Okay. Let's send this. Yeah. Okay, that should be sufficient. Hello. Hopefully this is working. Let me mute my phone so that I do not echo. Yeah. Okay, so as it stands, yeah, okay, so you can hear me? Good. Hello, Purple Crayon. How delayed is this, by the way? I can't actually like hear myself, but yeah, okay. Should be fine. Okay, so issue right off the bat. This poll. So the idea is to let you choose the donuts. Here's a preview of what they look like. The issue is like I don't know how to attach this image. They have a tutorial on it, which is like fine and all, but the tutorial is outdated and therefore. Wait, hang on. Wait, I'm not showing anything. Okay, wait, yes. Perfect. Yes. Great. Okay, so here we are. This is what it looks like. I just realized that I did not show anything. So great start. Basically, yeah. So I don't know how to add an image to this poll. That's my issue. Does anyone know actually how to do this? Tutorial music. I don't have a I don't have a plan. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. So okay. Yeah. I don't have a plan. Hopefully this just works. I think the poll itself is fine. It's just like it's not showing an image. So let's just do that and then pin that. And then that should work. And you click that, should take you here, and you can vote. Okay, so yeah, there's the plan. Okay, so Q&A. That's what this is about. So I'm going to answer questions, and we're going to figure this out. So generic tutorial. Yeah, it does not seem healthy at all. It's not going to be good. Okay, so basically the poll. Yeah, you can pick any number of options. That's like fine. You can yeah, do whatever. Like if you want multiple, you can do that. How behind is this? Okay, wait. Okay, this is very behind. Um that's fine, I guess. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is gonna be alternating between like doing questions and just like random stuff. So I don't have a plan. We're just gonna answer questions. That's how it's gonna start. Okay, let's do that. So, what is your opinion on the spicy McChicken? I don't think I've had it, so I don't really know. That's not, I don't know how to answer that. Um, how many hours per day? I don't really think in terms of that. I think more like um yeah, how would you. It's not really hours per day. It's hard to tell cuz like everyone's journey is different, you know? Like everyone has their own strengths, their own weaknesses. Everyone's different. Like you don't need to put that many hours in a day. Like at some point you get diminishing returns because your brain gets tired and it stops like trying. But like like a reasonable schedule, like 1 or 2 hours is sufficient. More might help, but not that much. Really, it's more about like length of time, like quality of problems you solve, stuff like that. Um, so I think I don't know. Like it really depends. Like it can take a few months if you're a genius. It can take over a year. Over a year is very reasonable. Yeah, I don't know. Do people at your school recognize you? Very few. I've gotten a few random encounters. Some of them might actually be here, but very few. Mostly people recognize me through like LinkedIn and stuff like that. Like mostly people have met me online and not other. Yeah, like online. So that is mostly how that works. Episode from The Simpsons. Not sure about that. The donuts? I don't know what that refers to. Yeah, what is this poll for? Picking donuts. How is that going, by the way? Nice. By the way, we're gonna have to get through all of these, so if you want to save the best for last, like, feel free to do that too. That can be a thing. Okay. Do you like men? Not that I know of. Where are you attending college? University of Maryland. Um, it's like fine. It's not terrible, I suppose. It's not like it's a pretty decently ranked school. It's not, the best, but it's like fine. How old are you? 19, 20 in a month. How's it going? I'm fine. This is kind of hype, so should be cool. Um, let's see. Are your parents also interested in programming? No, not really. I'm sort of on my own with that. How to learn math for CS. That's, I don't know. It's kind of tricky. I guess just like probably like the way I would do it. I'm not good at like listing things. Like if you asked me to give you a list of topics, I could not do that. My brain just doesn't work that way. But what I would recommend is like looking at what's necessary. Like looking at the intersection of math and CS, like figuring out just figure out what you actually need to do before anything else. And then wait, how is this? Oh, this looks terrible. What is this quality? Hang on. Yeah, figure out what you actually need to do. Like figure out the stuff you need to learn and then just work on it, I suppose. I mean, that's like the best thing I can offer. Wait, hang on. Let me fix my phone. Why is my phone on 144p? That is like absurd. Okay, much better. Competitive programming tips. Wait, hang on. Did I miss anything? Competitive programming tips. For that, I'm putting together an FAQ. I would say watch my roadmap. It is like an hour long and it has so much advice that I would consider good. Yeah. Are you interested in machine learning at all? Um, no, not particularly, I guess. Like mostly I I'm just interested in like the problem solving aspects, like competitive programming stuff like that. I'm not really that into the other sides of programming, but I've like dabbled in projects like I've imported TensorFlow in the past and stuff like that, but I don't plan on like getting deep into that. Do you ever plan on working a software engineering job? Ideally, I would make YouTube work, and that would be it. But I yeah, that is the ideal. As for if that's going to happen, I have no idea. But it would be nice to not have to do that, I guess. Like, I would rather do YouTube for a living, not like I understand the implications of that, and I have a good idea about what I'm doing. Like, yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I have a long term plan for that. Which website to focus training? I mean, Codeforces is good enough. Like, general advice: if you want to get good at some particular site, just practice on that site. Because it's just going to be direct. Particular field or area within CS. I like theoretical. I like competitive programming. I like the algorithmic problem solving stuff. That's mostly it. Opinion on Chat GPT. It's crazy, I guess. I'm not really like qualified to give a smart opinion on that. I don't really know much, but I would say I don't know. I don't know what to say about it really. I mean, it's insane what it can do, but like I know it's really just like it's what? Like it's a bunch of numbers. Like it's I don't know. I don't know how much it would be insanely cool if it was actually like aware of what it was doing, but obviously it's not. So like it's really powerful, I guess, but I don't really know what to say. Yeah, people are unsubscribing. Okay. How are we gonna do this? So we need to bring people in, I guess. Like we need to what do we need to do? We need to get people to what was I saying before? Like we could you could like get friends or whatever to help out. Because ideally like it's like 7 p.m. right now. Ideally we could finish relatively soon, but I'm not sure. We'll figure that out, I guess. Do I enjoy comedy? Yes, I do. I don't really watch much stuff though. Best video game? I am addicted to Terraria, but I wouldn't. I don't know how to rank best. Like that's hard to tell, but I do very much like Terraria. If you consider taking a shower, look, okay. I did not plan on doing this stream today. Um, this I will say, this video of mine right here randomly decided to blow up, like right here. Like you see this like spike. Yeah, it just went insane. So this is why I'm doing this today. I was planning on doing it tomorrow. Uh, so this is sort of unexpected, but yeah, that's where we are right now. Cutting your hair? No, I have not considered that. I do like my hair. When did you start programming? Like in like middle school, pretty much. Yeah, but I was like really bad at it. Like maybe like sixth grade, and then ninth grade I started to decide to get good at stuff, and then what? And then 10th grade I started competitive programming, like December 2018, something like that. Hello, Mike. What's up? What do you think about embedded systems? I don't really know anything about that. Sorry. Would you do freelancing? I'd rather just like not do anything of that sort. Like I'd rather not code for a living. I mean, freelancing is like it seems like more of an option, I guess, like more fun, but still not really what I would do ideally. Would you collab with another tech YouTuber? I wouldn't really call myself a tech YouTuber anymore. Like based on just like my content is more like psychology and stuff like that. Like it's still like technical problem solving and stuff like that, but it's not exactly that. How to win? Good question. What topics to practice more? Again, I would check out my roadmap. It's in the description. Basically answers like everything you could ever ask about competitive programming. Wow, this is insanely behind. Just like look at this. Wait, okay, hang on. No, it's like here. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's insane. To make money from competitive programming, you must be tourist. Probably. Like you have to be very good to win the big contests because that's just how it is. Book recommendations, I don't really read, so would not be able to help with that. Why does this keep... Okay, what to do if you can't solve a problem and can't get your head around the editorial? My gut instinct would be to say try for longer, because ultimately if you don't understand something, like that's learning. That's kind of the point. So I would follow up and ask how long have you tried, I guess. You're gonna do a PhD in algos. Maybe. I'll give it a maybe. I don't really know. If I do, it will be strictly for fun, and nothing more. So, yeah, if I do, it will be for fun. But apart from that, like, I'm not sure how fun it will be. That's the thing. Like, I might just hate it, you know? So, I don't really know. Like, I have to scope that out, I guess, to try out some research and stuff like that. Have you always wanted to be a programmer? I wanted to be a game designer because I liked video games as a kid, and then apparently that's like what made me decide to go into CS eventually. That's my origin story. Um, yeah, I wanted to be a game designer because I liked video games, and now here I am. What sounds do turtles make? Google can answer that better than I could. tune into your server and got the... Yeah, it might be slow. I don't know. YouTube's like not great about that. Have you done any math competitions? No. In fact, I didn't like them when I was young. And then I got into them. No, I never got into them actually. I didn't like math competitions because I don't know. It just felt like knowledge, I guess. That's how it felt to like 7th grade me. It felt like knowledge. It felt like I wasn't going to enjoy it. So I just didn't do them. And then later I got into programming, which is like basically math. So I don't really understand myself. Maybe I would like math contests if I did them now, but I'm just more into the programming stuff. 7th grade decided to get good at stuff, and 9th grade I gave up. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's like hard. It's yeah, I don't know. Rather not code for a living? Yes, exactly. You're not eating donuts. I have the plan on the top left. I'm gonna eat one every 200 subs, not 200K. Every 200 subs. So starting from 99K. I might do this earlier depending on how the stream goes, just for fun. But yeah, become the donut is an interesting plan that I will implement soon. Seem to have already figured out various structures. I did not read books, but I I don't know how I like discovered these strategies. I just did, and they worked, and then I just like thought about them. Like I thought about like the way I've been thinking about videos is like just what did I do? What I had this process of like getting very good at programming, and like all of it was basically by accident. Like I didn't study how to learn. I didn't like I basically just figured things out for myself. And then my plans have just been like looking back on things and asking like what did I do? Like why did this work so well? Why did I get so good? And I thought about like parts of it, and then things just worked. Yeah, I don't know. I did not read books to answer that. Why don't you want to code for a living? I don't know. I prefer YouTube. It's just more fun. I don't want to get involved in bureaucracy and stuff like that. But I mean, I'm sure there exists an outlet where, like, sure there exists an outlet where you could like just code and just have fun with that. But I don't know, I prefer YouTube right now. Like it seems more fun. It seems more fulfilling. So that is my plan. Do I consider myself intellectually gifted? I guess. I mean, a lot of people say that. Like probably. Like I was good at learning as a kid, so that probably indicates that there's some nature involved. But at the same time, like a lot of where I am now is because of learning, hard work, nurture, stuff like that. So like it's like yes, but like that's definitely not the only thing, is what I would say. How do I deal with my depression slump? Meds. pretty much. The difference between now and before is basically just antidepressants. I guess I would recommend that. They're definitely still like not out of it, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, can you give me any advice? DSA questions are easier for me. The ad hoc, greedy, are super hard, especially the beginner code forces ones. I mean, yeah, I mean that's kind of the point. Like they're supposed to be hard. They're supposed to make you think. Like the way you get good at that stuff is just practicing it specifically. I mean, you can practice DSA stuff and you can practice those as well, and you could do both, pretty much. It's mostly it. It'd be cool to be a doctor. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. Like, I'm probably gonna be like a shut-in later on, so it's not really like there's not much I can do with it, I guess. Design a game still. Yeah. What game would I make? I have no idea. I was like 5, like literally 5. I have no idea what I would do now. I'm not really into game design anymore. It doesn't seem like my thing. Too much like math and 3D and stuff like that. I mean, it seems possible, but yeah. Wait, why? Okay, this is annoying. What kind of donuts? See the poll right here. Click on this and then... Is this live? Yeah, see the poll and then, what? and then click this image. Here, I'll show you. This is what it looks like right now. I've already tried to learn I'm taking a class on OCaml right now, involving it. Issue I have with it is just like you have to be able to maintain state in a lot of problems, and it seems possible to do that, but it's very annoying. So yeah, that's basically okay. Yeah. I would say it's gonna be harder. Like, you're gonna have to like fight the language to do what you want most of the time. It's gonna be difficult. I would not recommend it, but like, it's possible, I guess. If you could have any job or living, I want to be a YouTuber. That's where I am right now. How long do you think it will take? Good question. We need more subs. Yeah. Okay. So like, I don't know. I did not plan this out very well. Like, this could very well take a very long time to get there. What I'll eventually try doing is sub-only chat to force people to do that, but we'll see. It'll probably take a while. Like, I'll have to figure that out. Ideally, what people could do is like bring in like friends and stuff like that. Just like have them hit the button and then like leave and then never think about it again. Because it is very easy to hit the subscribe button. So, you know what I mean. Should be reasonable to do that. Need to eat donuts while learning how to make the blender. Someone has made a blender donut for me. Hang on, let me pull this up. This is actually cool. Go to Code Forces. Haven't commented in a long time. So this thing right here. This is pretty cool. I'm not sure how I would use it, but it is pretty cool, I would say. Why is this perpetually behind? Okay, yeah. Love your psychology videos. Thank you. Plan to do Code Forces contest again? Yes, I do. Eventually. Not soon, but yeah, not soon, but eventually. Donut, indeed. Yes, that is a concern. We're gonna have to figure something out because this is slow right now, but we can probably do better. Hello, Sophie. How's it going? Science mag. Yeah, okay, fine. Like, fine. Sure, yes. I was smart as a kid. I would definitely say that. Am I good? Hard to tell. I'll leave it at that. Why is Everrule so mean? Ask him, not me. I don't know. What do you do for a living? Nothing right now. I'm a college student. But I plan to make sufficient money from YouTube eventually. Twitch stream mode? I'll think about it. I might dual stream or something. I don't have that set up, which is annoying, but yeah, it will take a while, I would say. It's my 8th month. I didn't even reach people. What I would say is watch my roadmap, because that's like, it's pretty much all the, like, that video has like all the advice I could ever give in competitive programming, so it's like quite good. Do I watch anime? I do not. I don't really watch shows in general. What are those donuts? Good question. I mean, I don't know. Like, I just picked random ones. I wanted them to be distinct. That was my only goal with them. Why no mochi donuts? Seem different. This will be long, yeah. Can't focus well. That depends on why. Like, I am not the best for that, I would say. Like, I have definitely not figured myself out in that field, but would encourage some introspection, like figure out exactly why, figure out what's stopping you, figure out, like, just chunk out a moment of time and just like think about the things that stop you from focusing and then address them head on. That's very general advice, but I mean, it generally works. How many donuts can I fit in my mouth? I don't plan to test that. Do you think AI will ever make real insights and solve hard problems? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not like that in tune with that. like I would struggle to answer. Probably, eventually. Like, the closer you get to a human brain, the closer you get to being able to generate new things, I guess, but it's hard to tell, really. Like, probably for the very far future, it will do things without understanding them. But maybe eventually we can get general intelligence, and that would be very interesting for the world. Shamrock Donut. This thing. Right here. Oh, camel for Jane Street. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I thought you were going to constantly eat donuts. I don't have that many. That's where we are. Not sure how to use the website. I'll give you a quick breakdown. I mean, go here to solve problems. You can, like, do some filters and stuff. Go here to do contests. Basically, you, like, click around, read problems, and then make a submission for it. That's, like, pretty much all there is, I would say. Where are we? You fit all... No. So majority of your audience from America. We can do that. We can answer that question right now. I'm very open to analytics. Let's see. Where are we? Audience. And then right here, United States is the majority. So yes, historically no, because competitive programming is heavily biased towards India. So more of my views come from that. But US is catching up, as you can see from this graph. So yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Okay. Did I just take a shower? No, I was not planned for this stream. I expected to hit 98.5 tomorrow and not today, which is why I'm not prepared. So yeah, I'm kind of all over the place right now. To add a photo to the poll, there's an image icon all the way to the right of the title bar. Image icon. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, yes, perfect. Okay, let's fix that then. Nice. Okay, that should be good then. Thank you very much for that. Cool. Okay, that should work quite well then. Take counseling questions for friends of subscribers. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, the stream is gonna last a while. We're gonna have to figure something out like soon. This is not exactly working. So let's try subscriber only. Let's see if that works. It might just not, but I don't really, if someone's not going to subscribe, I don't really care. So let's just do that. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, what we need to do though is just like this needs to be a community effort. We don't have many viewers right now. I think people are just like going on and off pretty much. Seems to be like all over the place, but yeah, I don't know. So have to figure that out. Should I keep encouraging this, like bringing friends in? Like if everyone here picked a random person that isn't subscribed and then did that, and then we did that 10 times, then everything would be perfect. You know? That's unlikely, but it could happen. It would be nice if we have more viewers. I think it's like pretty scattered. Do something to encourage people. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like we could do some like viewer interaction stuff. Okay. Didn't say hi back to me. Hi. Who's my favorite YouTuber? What the hell is going on? Okay, stop. Okay. Nice. Favorite YouTuber? I don't really know. I don't really like watch many YouTubers, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Can we hear about your YouTube plan? Let's say later. Let's answer that after. Let's answer that like later, I guess, because it's gonna be a while. Maybe I'll answer. Actually, I'll probably answer that after 100K. So we'll have to figure that out. Good question. I don't see any donuts here. Click the poll and then, like, I'm not literally eating donuts until 100K. Like, I'm going to be eating one every 200 subs. Like, it says it right here. I'm not sure why that happened, but yeah, like this is the plan right here, you know. History of the first donut. I will also answer that after because that's going to be a story. Hello, Leon. What's up? How did I fix my Discord addiction? The way I fix all my addictions is by convincing myself to hate the thing. So I just like convinced myself that I don't like talking to people, and then I stopped liking talking to people, so I just stopped talking to people. That's that's pretty much it. What do you think drove you to persevere? Um, where were we? Okay, I'm answering these slowly. What do you think drove you to persevere? It was fun. It was fun initially, and then it stopped being fun. But then like I had nothing better to do with my time, so I just did it and grinded, and that was where it was. Plan on traveling to other countries? No, but it'll probably happen. Like when other people. Okay, maybe the title is an issue, but I mean, you come in and you see like this is what it looks like, you know, like it. You should be able to see the plan. People after 3 months of struggle. Congrats, yeah. Every milestone is nice. Highest possible rating to get without any math skills. I didn't like. I came in with problem solving skills. I did not have particular math skills. Like to get better at problem solving, you're going to develop math anyway. Like you're going to be forced to learn math in the context of programming. So like you can get anywhere, even if you don't come in with any knowledge, if that's what you mean. Working out might help. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have plans for it. I just haven't done it yet. I'm lazy. How many coding problems do you need to solve before you don't hate your life? I think it will make you hate your life more, so I would not recommend that. Yeah. Side projects, competitive programming, YouTube. That's basically what I'm doing. IOI problems, not really. Concerned, yes. We're gonna have to figure that out. What's wrong with the green donut? I mean, I don't know. It's just big. It's shaped like a shamrock. Actually, it's not shaped like anything. It's just a blob. Actually, yeah, that's like not very good. Um, don't end stream anytime soon. Yeah, okay. I If this doesn't work, I will figure something out. But yeah, it might work. You ever play any video games? Yeah, I mean, I play Terraria some. I do like. That's basically it, actually. My main game has been Terraria lately. Also, I don't really play it that much anymore, but that's sort of my next plan. So it's something I'm, yeah, thinking about. Yusuko Journey. I have a video on that. It's called My Competitive Programming Journey. I would search that. It's like very good. Or it's not very good, actually. It's like very old, but it basically covers everything. All of it took place in the time of high school. Love your videos though. Unmatched insights. Yeah, I do try for that. I aim for quality, like quality content itself. Brought your grandpa in. Awesome. Okay, we've got to catch up. What time is it for you? 7:43 p.m. I'm willing to stay up though. Buy some subs for India from India. Not sure about that one. Multiple choice competitive programming sheet. I can. I don't know about I don't know what multiple choice means. I can show you what I'd use right now. Practice. Okay, I started this like Monday, so it is very unpopulated, but this is what I use right now. And I link myself to Discord messages where I type out my solutions for the problems. So this is what I'm using right now. It has these cool things where you can sort like so. So you can do things like that, which would be cool. So you can like filter and like if you want unattempted problems, you can sort by that. I can share this actually. Just put that in. So you can duplicate that. Yeah. Crypto trading bot. Don't know about that one. That interesting idea, but not very good at that actually, so I'm not sure if that would be the best thing for me. Favorite algorithm, DSU, because it's so simple but it's so complicated. Like it's so simple the way it works, but it's like the complexity and the all the like analyses of it and stuff. It inspires so much for being so little, which is why it's very cool. Come on, YouTube. Okay, I'm like very, very far behind. Beneficial to study computer science in college if I do a lot of it in high school. It really depends on what you want to do. Like, don't fall into sunk cost fallacy. I would say, just do whatever you want, and competitive programming may or may not be related to that. I guess that is up to you. Competitive programming will help you for sure. Like I find a lot of my classes easy because I've sort of like I don't have an analogy at mind, but like yeah, I mean my email is you go to any of my screencasts and like you can I never made this I never like every time I show my profile you can just see that, so it's not like a big deal. Feel free to email me, I guess, but yeah. So yeah, I would say just like do whatever you want. Competitive programming will help you, but like at the same time, like don't do it for that. I would say. Room tour. There's not much to see. I can do that later though. Yes, stream title. Discord. Yep. What are you doing this summer? Nothing. I'm going to get good at YouTube. That's my plan. Use code training. Yes, that is what even though it's like outdated and the website looks very old, that is what made me good. That is what I started with. Has sentimental value and stuff. I would definitely recommend it. Pokemon World Championship. Wow, that's interesting. I know nothing about that, but that seems cool. It's the whole process of convincing yourself not to like something. Interesting question. I do it until I hate it, pretty much. Like that's the process. I do it a lot, and then I just get tired of it. And that's the plan. Have you already got any internships? No, I do not. I don't have any plans for that. Probably not. I'm not gonna try for anything this summer. Software developer? No. What math did I take up to in high school? Up until when I started competitive programming, like I was at calculus, but like, I mean, calculus is not relevant at all. So like, yeah, I would not. It's not really like that big a deal, I would say. Sub only restriction is working? Maybe. We'll see. Am I into math? No. But I end up doing a lot of it anyway. Where are the donuts from? Mostly Dunkin', just like various random things. Not like, did not go for the cream of the crop here. Thank you very much. Commenting on your other account? Maybe. Wait, did I? I don't remember doing that for anyone. Wait, hang on. That's strange. Talk to me after. It's probably like fine now. What's your favorite math book? I don't really read, so yeah, I don't know. Professional problem solver. Yeah, okay, look. Daily recommendation, bring friends in. I don't know. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to think about this sub thing, I would say. How are we gonna do this? Maybe I'll move this earlier. Okay, we'll do this earlier. Let's make this like 98.9. can have like a milestone. Actually, let's do it at 98.8. Okay, this is gonna be ridiculous, by the way. But that is my current plan. Minesweeper advanced level. I'm not good at Minesweeper, I would say. How many hours? I don't know. I didn't think this through very well. Like this could last a while. I might actually have to like split the stream up. But I will stay up a decent amount for it. You into machine learning? Not really. Is college worth it? Really depends. Like a lot of things will require a degree. Like often there's just like you just have to have a degree to do stuff. I don't know much about that, but I can't really give you a definitive like universal answer. What I would just say is, just like do some research, figure out what you need, figure out how weighted college is. I mean, like it's definitely going to give you some necessary step to make progress, but I can't really answer that. What do you think of the stuff going on with Twitter? I'm not sure about that. Like, you mean like Elon Musk and stuff like that? God, how far behind am I? Okay. I gotta be faster. Every time I scroll down, I just realize how far behind I am. Do I think I can get IOI? Okay, I would say right now my skills are enough to get silver. I am too late for IOI. I got 7th in the qualifier. I failed to make the team, but probably I could get a silver now, is what I'm thinking. Do you speak any other languages besides English? I mean, I took Spanish like when I was young, but I did not like it and don't really remember much about it now, so I don't know. Red coders have high IQ. I mean, correlation, sure, I guess. Like it's probably easier to improve when you have high IQ, but no requirements. Like probably the average red code, I don't know. Like IQ is like a big mess. Like probably the average red coder probably has higher, but like it's a pointless question. Like you can do fine whatever your status is. Theoretical CS for fun and only for fun. What's the longest you stayed up doing something? I've not slept for hackathons, like literally not slept. So this is nothing new. Yeah. What does competitive programming look like after college? It used to be like I mean, you could do Code Forces, Coder, Code Chef, like whatever sites you want. There aren't really like organized competitions except there used to be like Code Jam, but that's shut down like recently. And then there's still like Meta Hacker Cup and stuff like that. There's just not as much. Like there's no ICPC track or anything like that, but you can just do whatever you want basically. Discord server's still active? Kind of. I mean, yeah. Congrats on NAC. Yep. Yeah, it's cool. We will be there. Should be fun. Is there a correlation between me asking for people to bring friends in and people actually doing it? Like if I I don't know. Also, the subscriber count is like wavering a lot. I feel like actually showing it on screen is like an issue. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. People seem to be like unsubscribing. I don't know. I'm not sure why people are unsubscribing so often. That's like concerning. Do you take notes to remember the stuff I learn every day? Not really. My brain has an incredible memory for stuff I'm passionate about. Like I can remember every problem like to the T. So I don't really need to. For school, I just like scribble down everything that I encounter and then revise it later sometimes. And I just like my notes are very fundamental, like Google Docs, stuff like that. I don't have any particular tools. What the hell just happened? Okay, nice. What college do you go to? University of Maryland. How do you convince yourself to like something? I mean, anything is repetitive change, I guess. I mean, any amount of mental change is just like repetitive conditioning, stuff like that. I think that's really the best you can do. MBTI personality test. I don't remember. It was like INTJ or something. Something can ISTJ, like I blank TJ, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I've answered on my Discord. Someone can find it. I don't really want to right now. Do I take notes? Yeah, I answered that. Yeah, I will not eat the donuts if I do not get the goal. That is true. How do you get better at implementing? I mean, you just gotta like do it. Like, spend some time be critical about your implementations. Spend some time thinking about how you're gonna like do something, and then like write out the idea, and then like try to improve it. Like try to make it simpler. Try to just improve on it, and then eventually you'll just like do those things naturally. Who do you look up to the most? Do you have any role models or guides in life? No. I set my own standards for myself and aim for them. That's basically it. I mean, general ideal role model is just someone who can put in work and just be good, but I don't look up to anyone in particular. How do you organize the information? Like it's literally just like here's the things I learned in chronological order, and then that's it. There's not really much to it. Am I single? Yes. What do you spend most of your time doing? I'm split between competitive programming and YouTube right now. That's basically it. Do college, gets the degree and regrets it. Maybe survivorship bias. I mean, yeah. Like I don't know enough to comment on that. Like certain things you just need a degree, I would assume, but I'm not sure how relevant that is now. Coding, what are your other skills? I mean, I'm like decent at YouTube now. That's basically it, I would say. Um, I don't know. Like I'm pretty good at learning in general, I guess. I don't know. Don't like to brag, I guess. It's your advice to be self-disciplined, repetitive change. That's always what I have to offer. Um, yeah, I would say that's it. I don't know. Um, I mean, like, easiest thing to do is to do what you love, and then you don't really have to convince yourself to do it. You just do it. If not, then you have to convince yourself to love it. And I do have a video on that. That is my latest video, like mental hack, whatever. So could watch that. It's basically just like repetitive conditioning, like just bringing about change by gradual process. What's IOI? International Olympiad in Informatics. That is not. Okay, that was a terrible example. It's basically just like a high school competitive programming competition. It's like very big. Wish to work in big tech quant? No, I wish to do YouTuber. Seventh in the qualifier? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I was not close to top four. I was like 200 points off, which is like 2 problems out of 18. Live stream your donut. Yeah, I don't plan to be off camera. Like if I'm gonna end stream, I'm gonna end stream. Least favorite subjects in school? English, for sure. I'm just not interested. History as well. Like it's just, I mean, like objectively, it's like probably relatively cool. It's just not things I'm interested in. So it's really just subjective for me. What do you do for a living? Nothing right now. I'm a college student. Did I already answer that? What sort of routine did you have? I really just like grinded problems. That is all I did. I just picked a problem, spent a bunch of time on it, didn't give up, didn't read the solution, and just did it. And that worked for me. And it's what I'm doing now as well. You mad that Google shut down its coding competitions? There are a lot of arguments that it was a dumb decision. Like, I'm not particularly mad. I mean, I never did well in them anyway, so like I'm kind of biased, but like well relative to where I should be on like code forces and stuff. Obviously, I got like pretty good ranks, but I did not feel happy about how I did in them. So yeah, feel problem solving ability is slightly higher than your currently level. Sure. I mean, it's really just like it doesn't really matter what level you do. You just have to do what's hard for you. Like challenge yourself, force your brain to improve, force your brain to like convince itself that it needs to get better. How do you get into hackathons? Missed out on your college hackathons? I don't know. If you're like beyond college, I have no idea. I got into it from high school, but probably. I mean, there are probably open ones like company hackathons and stuff like that. How to like learn stuff. I mean, it's mostly just like two components, like web dev or like development and whatever, and like coming up with ideas, which is more of like a business aspect, like pitching, stuff like that. I don't know much about business. I never got involved in that. Development, I just learned by doing. Like I just picked projects and did them. I'm sure that's not optimal. They're probably like more streamlined learning processes, but works for me. So yeah. Top 5 psych motivation tips. I cannot think like that. I can give you a top 1, or I can give you a tip. I mean, I can give you 5 random tips. I can't rank them in my head. Like basically, okay, wait. I don't know. I struggle to answer questions like these. Like, just come up with something from nothing. But I think probably a big thing that affects people is like psychology in contests and stuff like that. Like, get consistent sleep. Like, be at your peak performance. Like, feel good when you're doing contests because that's gonna affect it a lot. Like, if you don't feel good, if you don't feel awake, if you don't feel energetic, like you're gonna struggle. So, like, put yourself in top shape for a contest, I guess, and then you'll be more consistent. Thinking of cutting your hair? No. You have no friend? Okay, fine. Oh, what about, I don't know, like family, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, people have family, right? Like, you know, there should exist some person that can help out. I mean, I understand, like, if you don't want to do that, that's fine. You know, it's reasonable. But if you do want to help, you could share this with a family member and then bring that in. A Mensa member? No, I'm not really an IQ fanatic. Do I believe in IQ? No, I have not got myself tested. Best books I've read? I don't really read. Um, yeah, I don't really read. That's basically my summary of the best books I've read. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've like read anything out of pure interest. I don't remember what you're learning. Passion. If not that, I have a video on learning. I would recommend that, I guess. Like it's called focusing your unconscious mind and stuff like that. College major, CS. Donut. There's one right there, but there's also a poll where you can. I will eat a donut at 99K. That is the plan. Take a bite now. That bite has to be earned. For sure. That bite has to be earned. It's 27 too old. Wait, where? Okay, I'm genuinely falling behind. It's 27 too old to get into competitive program. No. There's like a 2900 rated who's like middle aged, and like a lot of people are. I It's hard to be too old, I would say. Okay, let's be faster. Most of us, yeah. I mean, I don't know. You have family. That's all I can say. Yeah. Okay. If anyone can suggest a better way to make this work, because this is not working right now. It's like rather slow, and people keep unsubscribing too, which is unfortunate. How often do you read books? Like very unoften. Like I don't really read at all, pretty much. Don't really do much self-help at all. What city am I in? I live in Silver Spring. My university is in College Park. So I don't want to move to. I'm just aiming for a low cost of living. That's basically it. I don't have any particular plans. University of Maryland and Johns Hopkins. A college trip 2 days ago. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'm on Discord. Could have told me about that, but yeah, I don't know. Use a system that helps you remember the stuff. No, it is, I guess, spaced repetition. Yeah. Like very spaced. Like usually I learn something, I pick it up pretty well, and then later on I check it to make sure I still know it. And if I don't, then I do the same thing. Thoughts on Google being canceled? Yeah, it's pretty sad. I mean, the finals was like cool, but I don't know. I guess they just realized it wasn't like worth anything for them, which kind of makes sense. I mean, it was the same people winning over and over. I don't know. Like there are plenty of arguments why it was a bad decision on their part, but yeah, I don't know. Be my boyfriend. Not sure about that one. Make a post. I mean, I guess like it's gonna be hard to gain 1,000 though. Like we need something that scales. That's the thing. Going to retire? No, I'm actually getting back into it. Take this IQ test? Like maybe later. Spend a lot of time on Reddit? No. Repetitive change? Like repetitive change. Like just like doing things over and over. Like habits, stuff like that. Like making change happen gradually through doing things repetitively. Google Web Designer, never tried it. Chess Elo, I do not play. Probably like 900 something, or in the three digits. I'm very like not good at chess, I guess. I can plan out moves. I can kind of visualize. I can think about things, but I'm not good at making decisions with that. Reply challenge, probably not. I was never into Google hash code and stuff like that. Can I dance? No. How fast can I type? You want to do type racer? We could do that. We could do that. How did I study DSA? Like, did you take theory classes more or just practice? Just practice. I did not take classes at all. Do you use ChatGPT? I definitely recommend it. I mean, it's like very cool what it could do. It's probably going to be privatized later, so I'd recommend using it while it's free. Any tips or things to share for aspiring people? Just jump into it. Like, just do coding, do projects. Um, pick something you want to do, like something you're genuinely interested in, and then do that. Type race. Okay. What's your typing? Is Terraria the secret? No. Typing speed, probably like 100, 110. How to revise, solve questions. I generally forget implementations, even when I spend hours on solving a question. Do you care enough? That is my follow-up question. I would recommend convincing yourself to care more because... Actually, wait. How long does it take? I think like the longer you spend, the more you struggle, the better you remember. It's like if you're not doing hard problems, it won't be that interesting. I mean, there are a lot of reasons why you won't be remembering stuff that much. I would say it's probably a thing. Got to round 3, fine. Yes, I by my own standards, I'm like what like 200th on Code Forces, and I got like 300th in Code Jam, so it's like below average, I guess. Ethnicity Asian. List of problems for beginners. I think it exists, like Striver, stuff like that. I don't really believe in stuff like that, but I mean, like you can like random problems is really good enough, but I don't know. Like I don't think it's that necessary. Best book novel. Again, I don't really read. Play any chess? No, but I could try. I'd be very bad at it. What do you think of the emotional creative side? I have not really thought about exploring that side, but it is moderately interesting. Yeah, a lot of friends in real life. Some through programming, some through YouTube. Pretty much like merit friends, which is not ideal, but I don't really seek out friendships. Like it doesn't really help me much, so not that interested in that. Kind of weird in that sense. I think my learning methods can be applied to other activities. I would say it's definitely more of a mental thing than anything else. I have not thought about how it could apply to other things. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's like building up muscles, muscle memory, things like that. Like just training your body to do certain things. I mean, it's probably different, I would say. I would not say with confidence that it would work, but there's merit to it. If you play chess, I do not, but we could try, and I'll probably get destroyed. Video game development? No, not really. Code Forces? Maybe. I've sort of like dragged a lot of Code Forces audience already. Ever tried any kind of gambling? No, not really. Algorithm or data structure most people fear of. It's pretty much easy once you start learning about it. I mean, I think everything. Like, I think everything is scary in the beginning, and then I don't really know what people fear. Like, I wouldn't be able to answer that, but everything's like scary in the beginning, and then turns out to be fine later on. What are your opinions about Java? It's a good language to introduce you to OOP and stuff like that, but in terms of competitive programming, go with C++. But in general, like it's a fine language. I don't know. I don't have much of an opinion on it. What am I studying? I'm studying YouTube right now. Like I'm actually studying YouTube. Um, yeah, that is what I'm doing. Mutant Donut number 2. It's weird. It's supposed to be like a Shamrock, like St. Patrick's Day thing, but it's just like not at all that. Number one tip to gain subs. True, but we do need to hit the goal eventually. Easy problems, for example. I mean, if he's doing those problems, there's not much I can add to them. Like, he's better than me, you know? Subscribing to chat, yeah, that's fair. What I think of Andrew Tate, I don't really know much about him, but I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know enough about him to say anything. Yeah, spice up the stream. All right, we might do Type Racer. Once I catch up to chat. Elon Musk, he's hardworking, you know, probably. Again, I don't really know much. Like, I don't know much about other people. How can you get better at reading, learning from someone else's code? I would say don't get obsessed with the code. Get obsessed with the details, the actual like the ideas, the big ideas, the intention behind the code. When I started, December 2018, does my girlfriend support me? There is no such person. Yeah. How many algorithms do I know? I don't know. Like dozens, I would say. Current competitive programming goals. Just get better. I just want to be better. Like I want to be better than where I am right now. I don't really care how much. Just want to feel the excitement of improving again. Please unblock my Discord server. Talk about that after. Up for type racing. All right. Hello, Kevin. What's up? Okay. I need to catch up to chat, and then we'll do this. If you're in a competition to train a beginner, how well do you think you could someone? Pretty well, I'd say. I mean, mostly the issue with training is like it's easy to do something wrong, and if you do something wrong, you'll be stuck probably. But if you have someone who's worked, like someone who has stuff that worked, then you'll do significantly better. Any advice to get 1,000 bronze? I mean, just practice. Like I don't know what else to say. How to fight imposter syndrome? Yeah, I mean, it's like, how do you fight that? I don't really know. I haven't thought much about that. I mean, ultimately, it's like devaluing. It's just like it's like a perspective issue, right? Like not being able to see the qualifications you have and stuff. Because I mean, you definitely have qualifications if you've gotten somewhere. So just I don't know. I guess to what would I say? Just think about yourself more. Like same thing as always, like repetitive conditioning, but like thinking about yourself, stuff like that. Favorite physical sport, tennis, esport, I don't know. I don't really follow esports. Inspired me to help make videos. I got a random message on Discord asking me to record a contest, so I did, and then it all started from there. That is my origin story. Are you in high school? I'm in college. Career plans, YouTube. Plan on going into software engineering? No, I plan to do YouTube. Favorite food? Hard to answer. I don't know how to answer that. Yeah. Favorite data structure? DSU, disjoint set union, because it's simple, but I have answered this. It's simple, but it like there's just like it's so involved, like the complexity and stuff like that. It's like very ends up being very complicated for a very simple algorithm, so it's cool. IDE, VS Code, but really like anything, you doesn't really matter. Topic-wise, solving versus random problems. Definitely lean towards random problems. Do topic-wise to cover weaknesses, but definitely more random than anything else. Plenty games. I play Terraria. How many donuts? 0 so far because I have not gotten to 99K yet. We need to do better. So one thing that has helped me the most, determination, I guess. Like the fact that I love it. Competitive programming, do I have another academic favorite? No, not really. I mean, I just like competitive programming. I could probably get into math contests if I tried hard enough, but I'm not really that into it. Because clickbait you've seen, yeah, whatever. Do you enjoy problem solving and the end result? I used to enjoy the. I don't really enjoy it anymore, but I used to enjoy the process, just like thinking and stuff like that. I don't really care about end results. It's like a bit satisfying, but it's not what drives me. Now I just want to get better. Do you need to be smart? No. The ideas from the dark side? Yeah, I would. Yeah. 30 subs an hour. Yeah, okay. Um, we'll figure that out. What do you think about CSES? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like very standard educational stuff. What to do after remembering most patterns? Solve problems. Daily sugar intake will be limited. Yeah. I got like 500 today, pretty much, so it should be fine. Didn't I consider doing research? Yes. Did I contradict myself? I might have, but research for fun, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't consider that like a long term plan. Like it's not a career thing. It'd just be if I enjoy research, then I might do more of it. How tall am I? Like 6 foot. Pretty much exactly. What are your thoughts on manifestation? No idea. I don't know what that is. Why don't I launch a course? Because it doesn't really work. I tried once. It didn't really, like, it did pretty badly. We'll talk about that more later, but knowing the ideas instead of the code, just like why? Like, why do they do this? Why, like, what is this line of code doing? What's the purpose? And what's the big idea? Like the general, like if you could summarize the algorithm in a sentence, like in plain English, and then from there, like break the code into parts and then figure out, like, again, in English, what those parts are doing, why those parts are relevant, what they do to accomplish the overall task of the program. Hyper type racer, yeah. Rust versus C++, I don't know much about Rust. Qualify for ICPC? Yes, we're going to nationals. Hair care routine. Good question. Nothing. I take showers. That's it. Lex Fridman, he has a lot of subscribers. I mean, he's done like big people, so I'm sure he's good, but I don't know much about him myself. Okay. Are we catching up? No, we are not. Capabilities, limitation, and maximum rating. I mean, the rating is limited by the rating system. Like, rating is an arbitrary number; it's relative. So I don't think that question. I don't think maximum rating would really mean anything. But like, probably yes. Like at the end of the day, like it's a time thing. Like LGMs in Codeforces run out of time. I would imagine. Like there isn't much that stumps them. So probably yes. I would say. Like it's probably asymptotic. Not really asymptotic, actually. Like I'm sure there's no hard limit. Like you can keep getting better, but like at a certain point, it just like gets harder and harder. Specifically because like there's a high scarcity of hard problems at the top, because like you get like one, and then that's your practice, and you like it's just hard to do that. So like probably it's like hard to get better, like as you get close to the very top. But I don't know. I don't know that much about it. How do you do your research? Introspection, and then I just like look up the stuff. Like I just like I don't have academic sources. I just look up stuff and then gather information, synthesize it, cross-check sources, make sure it's good, and then hopefully it works out. Is this updated? Okay. Any TypeScript haters? Not sure. Favorite food is donuts? No, but I mean they're sweet. You know, it's fine. Least favorite data structure? Okay. Um. That is not something I've thought about. Interesting. Um, I'm gonna say heavy light just because it's so big. Like it doesn't even have to be big, but like I don't know. Log squared is just like really hard to work with. Any plans to collaborate? Probably not. I mean, I'm not really a tech YouTuber anymore, so I wouldn't have business working with them. Music, maybe. We'll think about it. I mean, I talk a lot, so I don't know. I think I'm filling up the sound. Thank you. Awesome. Glad it was helpful. Dre is great indeed. Donut origin story? No. I will talk about it at the end of the stream. How to want to live? I don't know how to answer that. I'm not the right person to ask. Sorry. Yeah. Why competitive programming? I don't know. I just like problem solving. That's basically it. It's just what I like to do. Building projects like for a CS career is probably more beneficial, but it's not what I want to do, so I don't do it. How to be better at exams? Practice timed environments. Practice like having time constraints. Pretty much. Dropped out of college. Yeah, I mean, sure. If you don't have anything to get out of it, don't do it. It's a lot of money. Xamarin programming. No idea what that is. Have I tried Vim? I have gotten stuck in Vim, so yes, but I haven't really like actually tried to learn it. No, I prefer using a mouse. I'm just used to it, so that's generally what I try to do. Talented with computers, worked very hard. Definitely worked very hard. I was not good at programming when I was young, and I just did it a lot, and then yeah, competitive programming just because it's like very problem solving like, pretty much. Academic success, no. It's like correlated probably. I mean, sure, like if you can get good at programming, you can get good at academics, but like it's definitely not needed. Like you can get good at anything with whatever. Stream raids, I don't know. Well, yeah, like I said, we're gonna figure something out to do more subs. Not really sure what to do with that right now. CSES, random problems is gonna be the best for you. CSES if you want to like, learn specific things, but like I would not recommend doing like just doing the entire list. If I eat your brain, like get your power. Feel free to try. Um, Advice on time management. I don't know. I'm not that good at that. The way I get myself to focus is I just do what I want, and therefore I want to do it, and therefore I want to spend a lot of time on it. And I'm good with school now because my school courses are math and CS, so it's like pretty fun for me, so I don't mind it. Do I believe number one in code forces? No. I don't think it is very hard to catch up to Tourist because he started very young and I don't have that neuroplasticity anymore. So like there's a physical limit to because he's constantly improving. And if I'm constantly improving, I have to improve faster than him. But like he's already very good. So like I don't know. There will always be some young guy who's better than me and therefore they'll probably always be better than me. So like probably not, I would say. Like I think I'm too late in the game for that. But I can definitely like get quite good. Like LGM is definitely possible. Pseudocode first. Not strictly pseudo. I mean, yes. Like what I'd say is think through your idea. Like not like pseudocode. Like literally English. Like here's what your algorithm is. Here's how you're gonna do it. Here are some basic steps. You don't have to like do it in code. Like don't attach yourself to code. I would say. Have I met BenQ? No. What will I do if I never hit 100K? Good question. I will probably end stream. Yeah. I will never catch up to the chat. That's true. What do I study in college? CS. I'm going to be faster. Do I like animals or have any pets? No. I killed some fish when I was young, and I never had pets again. That's basically my experience. Being a textbook learner a bad thing? I don't know what that means, but in general, it's good to get high-level ideas instead of delving too much into details. Do I ever get high? No. I'm interested in web front-end? No. What algorithm do I use for a crossword puzzle generator? Probably brute force. I'm not that deep into that science. Do I stream on Twitch? No, I probably should to get more viewers, but like growth on Twitch is hard anyway. You subscribed already? You can always bring other people in. That is current status. People could theoretically like bring friends or family in to contribute to the goal. It doesn't seem to be happening, but it would be helpful, I guess. How many hours a day? In the beginning, like 8, like literally like all of my free time went to it. Later on, I didn't really do that much, but yeah, not much, like 1 to 2 hours eventually. Mostly it was just, my brain was very interested regardless because I like thought about it a lot even when I wasn't doing problems. So, yeah. Not that much, but I did think about it a lot. Like it was a lot of time investment. Did I find people annoying or distracting? Generally, no. I mean, specific people, like maybe, but not many. Like I'm very hard to annoy. Congrats on going to NSC. I did not participate last year. How do I allocate time? I just allocate all of my time. Like I get done with homework first as quickly as possible, and then I just do everything. What videos did I make? I haven't talked about that specifically, but I don't have videos on that now. Scale 1 to 10. How good do you think it is to model your code in a mathematical way? Give it like an 8. Like pretty solid. I mean, like you don't have to do it for every problem. Like it should be happening implicitly, like in your mind, like automatically, but it will help you to flesh out your logic. Then you don't like dive too deep in and realize that it doesn't work at all. How do you deal with knowing that you'll never be as good as some person? I just don't care. I don't really aim for comparisons. That's not what I'm about. Struggled solving questions in contests. I mean, yeah, like there's always a problem I can't solve. I'm not sure what that means. Like, yes, I've always struggled with that. I still struggle with that. There's always something I can't solve. Keep streaming to my Indian subs wake up. Yeah. How do you get your Michael Jackson? I don't know. I was born with like magical hair that I don't have to take care of, and it works. Should I do Code Force contest at 4 a.m.? I would not recommend that. Just because like you're like when you're on low sleep, it's not necessarily that you're gonna do bad. It's just that you're gonna be less consistent. Like if every contest is at 4 a.m. for you, like your performances are gonna be all over the place. I would not recommend it. I would recommend being in tip-top shape all the time so that you can give it your best shot every time. Compartmentalize time slots. Pretty much like I do work until I don't have to anymore, and then I split my day in half between studying programming and YouTube. When do I predict AI will be better? In a long time, I would say. Well, I mean, it's already better than the average person, actually. You may have seen Alpha Code, but like better than Tourist? No way. I don't. Like it could be possible eventually, but it's gonna take a very long time, I would imagine. Like ChatGPT is like a very cutting edge thing, and it's nowhere near being able to actually think for itself. Top 3 favorite. I am caught up with chat. Okay, we can do Type Racer soon. Top 3 favorite videos. Intuition, probably my favorite. I would say Black Box is pretty good, although it's sort of an accident why it worked. And then I do like the Fang thing, the top competitive programmer versus. It was a good idea for sure. Blew up, did pretty well. So yeah, probably just my biggest videos because I'm happy with them. Sup. Left 2 years ago. Looks like you forgot all. Fastest way? I don't really know. I don't know in terms of fastest, but I mean, just like look. I would just look at everything and see what you know and don't know. What fields in mathematics did you recommend learning? Discrete math, I guess, pretty much. I think that's basically it. How does LeetCode ranking? Well, LeetCode, there are not as many like very strong people, so it's easier to get a good rank on LeetCode, I would say. Like on Codeforces, like you're gonna have like the LGMs and stuff. With LeetCode, like barely anyone at the top does that. 20 years old, definitely not. Oh, to be the best, like it's very hard to be the best. I would not aim for the best. I would never try to be the best at something. I just want to be good. But like probably just because like again, there's gonna be someone who's young and better than you, and then you're never gonna catch up to them. But it's hard. Just want to say thanks. Awesome. Post contest discussions, probably not. I'm kind of done with programming. LeetCode or mock interview videos, I'm kind of done with that genre, so probably not. But I might for strictly for fun, but probably unlikely. Do I agree that taking part in programming competitions improves it? Yes. It makes you better at implementation in general. Competitive programming versus quant. No, probably not. I don't know much about that. Some algorithm to eat the donuts. Pick up donut, place in mouth, chew. I mean, yeah, that's a series of steps. I think that counts as an algorithm. LeetCode versus Codeforces contest thoughts. I recommend doing hard problems. Hard problems? Yeah. I mean, do problems that are hard for you. Don't do stuff that's like completely out of your depth. Like find a happy medium, but definitely challenge yourself. LeetCode versus Codeforces. I mean, they're just different. Like LeetCode is applying things. Codeforces is like actually thinking. If you're trying to do coding interviews, do coding interviews. If you're trying to do Codeforces, do Codeforces. In general. Also, Rick does videos. He recommends doing hard problems. Do I recommend doing the strategy as well? Yes. Most important thing to do? I don't know. Think it through. Just don't jump too far into it. Because, like, you might... like really, like, critique your idea and make sure what you're doing makes sense. Because otherwise, you're just going to struggle. 69 viewers, yeah. Prereqs? Pretty much nothing. I mean, anything you need to learn, you can learn in the context of programming. It's like, there really are no prereqs. Like, discrete math, you can learn discrete math for programming. Stuff like that. Changing companies, CPU is required. LeetCode, yes. For coding interviews, probably. I mean, I don't know much about coding interview sites, but I know LeetCode is good. Favorite drinks? I don't really drink much. Insights videos, yeah. Should be good. How's your uni stuff going? No, none of it's really hard. It's all CS and math, so I'm enjoying it. Project that you're the most proud of? I built an online judge. That's kind of fun, but I guess that's the biggest thing I've done. Typer. Am I better at Eric Doe? Probably not. I probably know more about you. I could claim I know more about YouTube than him since I've spent way more time thinking about it, but definitely not better at programming, at competitive programming. Type Racer, fine. Let's do it. Okay, I will pick up at this question. Okay, Racer. Let's see. Okay, first few people to join, go ahead. Typing, wait, no. Create game, right? That's not what I want to do. It's not what I want to do. Why? Go back. Okay, yikes. Create racetrack. All right, ready? Okay, let's do this. Wait, this works, right? People are joining. My screen is indeed cluttered. That is true. I think it's fine. All right. All right, I'm gonna screw this up. I'm not good at typing under pressure, but let's see. Okay, I know who got 160. Wait, did that link not work? Oh, okay. Wait, did that link really not work? Oh, it didn't do the question mark thing. Okay, fine. All right, hang on. Sure. Okay, yes. So I know who got, yeah, these guys are kind of insane. They are friends, but yeah, okay. So, all right, wait, why did that link not work? Hang on, if you copy the whole message, that doesn't even work at all. Wait, what? Wait, why? What? What do you mean? Okay, let's try this. So copy, why would you need a, no, you don't need a slash before the question mark. Is that a YouTube thing? Wait, I don't think you need, I think it automatically puts that in. Okay, I don't know what's up with that. That was weird. All right, that did not help. Yeah. Any books or top 3 books? I don't really read. How much should you worry about optimization? I mean, make sure it works. Like, make sure it passes the time and memory limit. Other than that, I would not worry about it that much. Okay, so what can we do? I swear this, like, this works. This type of stream works well when other people do it. That's the thing. Expected better. So how are we gonna make this work? What works? I mean, does the type racer work is the question. We gotta figure this out live. We gotta figure out how are we gonna get to 100K. What link? No, this link doesn't work. I mean, yeah, the link itself is fine, but like this, YouTube didn't include the question mark, which is kind of a pain. Solve problems. Are we doing this again? Okay, let's do it again. hard to talk and concentrate. Okay, I choked that. Nice. I'm like decently fast, but like not that good, you know? Eat one for every subscriber. Yeah. Yeah, Leon and yeah, Kevin. They're quite good. Okay. Let's figure something out. I think like I don't know. Streams are like iffy. Python a decent language? It is until you run into like time issues. Um, and you probably will run into time issues quickly. Like with Python, you're going to be fighting it because it's slow in like a lot of things. Like it has slow input. You're going to have to use. I mean, C++ has slow input too, actually. But like, I don't know. Like when the time limit's close, you're going to struggle basically. Like it's just going to make it harder for you in the long run. Like it'll work for beginning. It'll work to. It'll work for a bit, but then like you'll struggle. Yeah. Ever code in assembly? I took a class on it. That's like basically it. What was my chess elo? Like I don't know. I'm not rated. Probably like 3 digits, I would imagine. Like I'm very not that good. What are you in school for now? CS. No particular reason. I guess. Just to have something to do, I guess. Maybe like a backup plan. You really want to do chess? Is chess that good idea? Is chess that good an idea? I like I will be humiliated by pretty much anyone who tries to play me. Have I done machine code? Friend says extremely rare. Trying to create a programming language out of it and currently he's made variables. I don't know anything about that, no. Doing contests again? Probably. Like some point in the future. When I get to the point where I feel like I can get 2800 is when I'm going to start again. Like I'm not going to start immediately. Okay, but chess is going to be like sad. That's the thing. Like it's just going to be sad. What's that? What's that this? Chess is going to be very, very sad. That's the issue. Like it's just going to be sad. Thoughts on the low birth rate in America? I mean, we have a lot of people in the world, so it's like fine. Um, I I don't know what causes it. I mean, I'm sure there are things that cause it. I don't know much about them, but like it doesn't seem strictly bad to have a low birth rate. And there are definitely enough people to go around. Do I have any? What else do I do programming related? Do I have any projects that I'm working on? No, not really. Mostly I just do competitive programming now, and then the rest of my programming life is school, but I don't really do much with that. Why are you not doing streams on competitive programming? Like why? Mostly because other things do better, and my goal was to do well on YouTuber, on YouTube. Love your videos, thank you. Do you want to work in some domain? No, not really. I want to do YouTube for a living, but we'll figure that out. There's not enough young people. I don't know. Like I don't know the implications of it. Like I really am not that knowledgeable about the world order, so I couldn't say. What math class? Introductory stuff like linear algebra, statistics, I guess. Nothing interesting yet. Probably more in the future, but yeah, nothing so far. Not much. Okay, so like, yeah, no. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Do I like discrete math? It is a subset of competitive programming, so like, sure, I guess. Like it's. What? It's closely related to competitive programming, like proofs and stuff like that. I actually kind of like proving. It's like cathartic. So yeah, I would say I like it. In your intuition video, you talk about self-effort leaving genetic away. Your skin color is white. I mean, sure. I That's different. Yeah, it doesn't have to do with the brain. I don't know what to say about that. Plans to do TA stuff? Yeah, sure. It could be fun. Um, Interested in hacking and cybersecurity stuff? Not really. How old are you? 19. Why am I unable to reach expert? That is a loaded question. What I would recommend is I have a roadmap. Basically covers like everything I could ever say. Um, just watch that and see if there's anything that you disagree with, and then figure out why. Donut origin TBA. Okay, I think we just need to we need to craft like a better stream. Like we need to make this more clickbaity and stuff. Not clickbaity, but like we need to get people to click more. So donut origin TBA. What else? What were the other questions we were asking? Like other long-term plans. Yeah, sure. To be answered. That's probably not. Yeah, okay. Can I get a donut? I cannot physically reach you. Do I believe in luck? I more than I should, I guess. I believe that the universe is a living entity that likes to screw with me. Not really, but like, I don't know. That's sort of how I implicitly view things. How do I handle myself when I face failure? Look at it and like look at why and then figure out why. And then don't do it again, pretty much. Like just take it as a learning experience. Blackfield psychologically? Yeah, maybe. Tips on studying math. What are some good sources? I don't know. I never really tried to learn math by itself, so I don't really know much about it. Speedrun the latest Code Chef contest. I don't really want to do programming. I don't know, like not even like a programming channel anymore. I think most of the people that have stuck around are from programming, but like it's not even that. Think about using Java. I mean, you'll have time issues, but other than that, it's like fine. Just do whatever you're comfortable with. Do you have any thoughts on the future of VR? No, I do not. I don't know much about that. How important is ChatGPT to you? I may or may not have used it to write a thing once for school, but I don't really use it that much. No. Or not like strictly to write a thing, like to gain inspiration, but it's helpful. It's definitely like a good search engine with conversation capabilities, but yeah. What are you currently studying? CS. Answering questions, I don't know. Like there's not much more I can do. Like I'm not a programming channel anymore. I can't really do that. I mean, I could, I guess I could play on the programming audience to make this work, but yeah, figure something out. Raking the views with stream title, how to program for beginners. I don't know. 23 years old and I know nothing about math. Can you learn? I mean, you can learn anything at any point in your life, pretty much. So yeah, I would say that. Yeah, maybe so. Could be just an opinion. Demographics? I can share that again. I mean, what do you want to see? Can look into that slightly. Audience. This should be sufficient. If you want to see gender too. This has actually been like quite high recently, which is interesting compared to lifetime. Yeah. This is what it looks like. Primarily India. US has caught up lately, but yeah, okay. Do I watch TV or movies? Not really. YouTube over a job, more of a step towards entrepreneurship? Sure, I guess. I mean, it kind of is like that, but at the same time, like, you really could just, like, it's a step, I guess, but I don't plan to take another step to it. So I wouldn't consider it that. How am I supposed to share the stream? Well, it's not about the stream, it's about the channel itself. Like getting people interested in the channel for the sole purpose of helping achieve this goal. I don't know. Sharing stuff. How much time it took you from zero? I started in middle school and then I sucked at it for like 2 years and then I decided not to suck in 9th grade. Maybe 3 years. And then from there it was like a year to get decent at logic, and then after that competitive programming took me 2 years to pretty much get to my point. Showcase Terraria. That would be niche. Maybe on Discord or something. Probably not globally here. I think I've actually put in 10,000 hours. I actually put in 10,000 hours. That is a good question. Probably not. Like, just probably not. I don't really spend that much time per day, and it hasn't been that long anyway, but yeah. I don't know, 10,000 hours is like an arbitrary number anyway, I would say. So, like, there probably don't exist that many people who have put that much time in. Go play Minecraft, yeah. Ask anything, I mean, sure. Tips on being accountable. How to stay committed to studying. I mean, that's kind of related to my video on getting yourself to care. Like focusing, like getting your unconscious mind involved and stuff. And say, watch that. Because I mean, caring about things is very good. Assuming you should be an expert, I mean, probably. Learning stream. Yeah, is an unfortunate abbreviation, but yeah. Born into a religion, no. And I regret that, because it would be nice to be religious. Minecraft Bed Wars. I'm not good at that. Yeah, it will take a while. Okay, maybe I'll do like one and then chill for a bit. I don't know. Maybe we'll aim for 99K. Taking a beginner coding class. What's the next step? I mean, projects. Projects is what I recommend for anything, pretty much. Just like pick something you want to do, figure out how you're going to do it, and then do it. And there exists other things like a more organized approach, but really just like get yourself familiar with it. How to stop a cigarette addiction? No idea. Yeah, I know nothing about that. I don't really know much about addiction in general. How many hours did you put in programming per day? Not much. I mean, like 1 to 2 maybe. Like, it was pretty relaxed later on. Very stuff I like about life. I don't know. How do I learn about things? I just, like, it's similar to learning about programming. I just, like, decide I want to figure out something and then do some research, think about how it's applied to me before, and then, yeah. I burn out with YouTube or competitive programming. Yes, and I just sort of let it happen because it's like at that point, like, it's not going to be productive to keep trying. I don't know. I mean, there's probably ways to get around it, but I don't really encounter it that much. Where did I learn the learning techniques? I kind of just figured them out and then thought about them and realized why they work so well. No particular like source for it. Anecdotal? I'm not sure what that refers to. How much sleep? Oh, I don't know. Not an ideal amount. Like, yeah, not an ideal amount. I was learning programming pretty fast. How much did I get? I mean, it really wasn't like anything notable. I think being consistent is more important, honestly, but like probably like 6 to 8 hours, something like that. Like not much. I didn't really sleep much in school. Actually, probably less than that because I had to wake up really early. How's college? Chill. I like my classes. He's my favorite programmer. Good question, I guess. Probably Umnik because he's like uh controversial and that's interesting. I believe in destiny. I have no reason to, but I do. Which I don't really understand about myself, but I just do. Oh, stuff I post about. It's based off of books. Videos, your research, or from your own anecdotal experience. From your own anecdote. Yeah, it's mostly anecdotal. How do I do research? I just look into things, like just see what other people have to say, see if I agree with it, and then think about it. Just think about a lot of things. What if it takes a week? I'm not gonna let it last that long. Yeah, eventually I might just stop the stream and call it quits, but we'll see. It doesn't seem to be working, so that's probably what's gonna happen. But I'm not really sure what to do. Like we'll figure. We'll try more things first. For now, I'll just answer some questions and we'll evolve the stream later on. Yeah, I promised a Q&A. People will come in and ask stuff, so I figure I should. How to memorize better? I don't really know much about that. Mnemonics are probably your best bet. Like clever ways to compress information. I guess that's what it comes down to. Like representing the information as concisely as possible and then being able to reconstruct it from that. Great competitive programmers who are still terrible at developing software. I mean, sure, competitive programming teaches you very bad coding styles. Like you have to put in effort, even if you're a good competitive programmer. Like you'll be good at implementation, like conceptualizing stuff, but I mean, it's just a different skill mostly. Plans to teach coding concepts? Probably not. I've already tried that. Didn't really work. Spiritual practices. No. I'm not interested in any particular religion. I would like to believe that I would like to have the belief that there's something else other than a cold, uncaring universe. It'd be nice. Why is Omnic controversial? I mean, he's just like, like brash and I guess he's not controversial, but he has people that dislike him. I don't. I think he's fine, but he's just an interesting personality. Upload another video. Yeah, maybe so. Stream myself. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know your YouTube channel is gonna be a success? Initially, no. I got 100 subs on my first day because I made a post on Code Forces about it, and that meant a lot because I had tried YouTube before and didn't really get that far. So I just decided I was going to push it farther and eventually I tried like actually getting good and stuff and I've gotten pretty decent at it. So with relative confidence later on, yes, but initially definitely not. Favorite algorithm, DSU because it's simple but complex. Yeah, I've answered this already as well. Maybe I should add that to the FAQ, but later. Okay, I'll probably save the donuts if that happens. We'll figure out something to do with it. Why didn't teaching coding concepts? I mean, that's just already been done. Like there's not much new things to add for it. I have a video for a complete beginner? Not particularly. I mean, I have a video where I try to teach C++, but I wouldn't call it that good. Do I rely on a routine at all? No. Do I rely on a routine at all? No. No. It would probably help to. I just don't. Hobbies do you have outside of programming? Not much. I mean, I really just have the things I focus on, and that's it. Aren't eating any donuts. The plan's in the top left. Plan was one every 200 subs. I have to rethink that. Why do people keep on subbing? Probably the sub-only chat. I don't know. Ever experienced blanking? I mean, I'm blanking out during stream right now, like thinking about things. Getting a bit tired from talking a lot, but you just gotta focus. I'm not that sure what to do about it. I mean, it happens to be occasionally. I've gotten better at like doing programming for a long time just because I've done it a lot. Like I think it's just something that comes with practice as well. Bad time to start the stream? I don't know. I mean, like half of my subs are, US based, so it's like should be half fine. But there's another issue. There are many other issues, I assume. How many push-ups can I do? I don't want to answer that question. I don't want to find out the answer. Do you have any advice on how to turn something into a problem to be solved? I'm not sure. I mean, everything is a problem, I guess. I'm not sure what to do with that. Can you give an example? How much do things like marks, numbers, etc. bother you? I don't know. They bother me more than they should. I don't really have much of a reason to care about grades, but yeah, I still do. Still bothers me. Yes, it has been an hour. Okay, we're really gonna rethink this. I'm gonna answer questions for a while, and then we're probably gonna do something else. About to prepare. Were we? How do I find time to code? I want to do it, so I just put my free time towards it. I don't chunk out any particular time. Like I just do it whenever I want. Donut. I'm about to prepare interviews for the summer. Recommendation. Lead code, I guess. Learn the topics. Maybe those curated problem sets like Lead Code 150, stuff like that. Nothing particularly magical. Just wait, interviews? Like what kind of interviews? Like behavioral? I mean, I don't know much about that, but general strategies, figure out what you need to learn and then learn it. What are your favorite courses so far? I haven't really taken anything interesting. I mean, I'm doing an intro algorithms course. It's like fairly straightforward for me, but it's a little bit challenging, I suppose. So I guess that's probably my best. Andrew Tate. Sure, yes. I don't know. Controversy is like its own thing. I don't really want to grow up on that, but I don't know. Like I prefer to do something right. Did I drink lots of caffeine? No. It's been thoughts on the final Google Code Jam. I don't know. It's sad that it's going away. I didn't really like experience much of it, but it's just a shame that competitions are like, I'm sure what it means is that probably something else will come up to compete with it, like some other company or something. So it's probably not like that pessimistic, I suppose. It's been an hour. It has been an hour. Like I said, I'm gonna cut this off eventually. Or no. Rebrand this stream somehow. Favorite college course I've taken ever. I haven't really taken many. I mean, it's probably the algorithms course. Unsubscribing to stop you from eating processed food. Hopefully that's not a common opinion. I don't know. I'm probably going to do it anyway. What do you prefer? F5 or Control R. I have a Mac, so I can pretty much only do Command R. I have to. It takes effort to hit F5, so I don't really do that. Are you gonna sleep? I do not sleep. Any good tutorial channels? No idea. When I think of the hacker ethic. Hacker ethic. I'm not sure what that is. Any links I want to share for what? What will be my goal before NAC? Just to get better. I don't have any like NAC is like too soon to set anything like concrete like rating or something like that. But I just want to get better. Comfortable disclosing this nationality. I was born in Korea. I'm like half white, half Asian. Yeah, it's fine. 100K cut hair, never. Well, I don't know. Eventually, but not soon. RL Craft. Don't know what that is. Cut hair at 1 mil. Yeah. Like Bibimbap. I haven't really had it much. 67. Yeah, okay. Look, this I'm not gonna stream until 100K. This is not gonna work. But I think I'll change the title of the stream actually. Maybe later. We'll figure something out. It's not gonna be 2 days. No, that's absurd. Or a mod for Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know much about. I don't play Minecraft that much by itself. Oh wait, did you like get banned for like spamming or like being hacked or something? Yeah, sure. I'll just record that message. Okay, yeah. Subbot. Nah, I don't know. That's not a good idea. Opinion on 8 hours sleep a night. Can we survive with 6 hours? I do. I don't know about survive, but I do survive, but I don't yeah, do much. Play any games at all? I play Terraria. That's about it. Do I have a GitHub? I mean, yes. Like I don't really do much with it. Should not share that link publicly, but yeah. Like here. I mean, basically the only thing I have on it is my code templates for competitive programming. But yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll take care of that. I'll send you a message, I guess, when I do that. Probably after the stream. All questions help us improve. Anything that's what was I gonna say? Anything that's like too easy is probably not gonna help you, I guess. That's what I would consider bad. I don't really think there is much bad. Like if it challenges you, that'll give you the mental exercise, so it'll help. Do something on stream like solve a problem. Yeah, I mean, some sort of engagement thing, but I don't know. Like, it's not a programming channel anymore. Like, it seems like a lot of people here are from programming, but okay, figure something out. Thoughts about I don't know much about that in general. Interfering with psychology. I mean, I can't really comment on that. Pre-write like a template that exists, like this. I mean, it helps. Yeah, I would say so. Future plans for this channel. I'll talk about that later. What would you classify the channel as then? What I would say is like psychology mostly. Right now, it's been psychology. Yeah, I would recommend like the pre-write like makes things easier. Like you can like streamline for loops and stuff like that. Just like make your life easier. Future plans, yeah, later. Interest in philosophy? Mildly. I don't really think about it that much. How to win? How to win what? Best way to become fluent with recursion. Fluent with recursion. Good question. I don't know how to. I don't really know much about recursion. Um, I mean, like obviously I can do it, but like I don't. I haven't really thought about how to learn it in that sense. I don't know. I mean, probably just like get start with things you're comfortable with, and then branch out into stuff that you're not comfortable with. Like do like iterative problems, convert them to recursive. I don't know how well that actually works. Like I know a lot of people recommend that. I'm not entirely sure if that works, but it seems like just like doing conversion is like the first step, and then after that, like take on like full recursion. I don't really know. Leak code, code forces. Leak code problems like very standard. Code forces is like different. Please type out some random stuff. You can go back to the type eraser. I don't know. Okay, yeah, sure. Um, 30 years old. Yeah. I mean, do it for fun. Like, I don't know. I would not recommend you go into competitive programming with a goal. Like, do it because you enjoy it. If you're like competitive programming is like basically a sport. If you're gonna do something like coding interviews, that's different. Do that specifically. But competitive programming is really just like it's designed to be for fun. Like, yes, you will be able to learn, but regardless, I would not go with that intention in mind. Any advice to help improve in data structure class? I probably just learn everything in advance. That's been my approach towards stuff like that. Competitive programming skills transferable towards computer vision. No idea. I don't know much about that. Came seventh. I was yeah. Well, 3 spots away, I guess, but yeah. I was like pretty far away though, like multiple problems away. How do I internalize, memorize stuff? Do I just do a bunch of problems related to the concept? Why am I blanking? How do I internalize, memorize stuff? Yes, pretty much. Like stuff like that. Um, think deeply about it. I have a video on learning specifically. That's probably the best advice I can give. Gotta learn how to apply it. Yeah, yeah. People who've thought about recursion more, feel free to chip in because I have not really. Like I just sort of. I don't know. I don't know when I got used to it, but I think I just sort of reverse engineered it from seeing enough solutions and then figured it out. How do I deal with the repetitive nature of code? It's like not that repetitive. I mean, the stuff that's repetitive is easy to write and then it doesn't take that long and then I'm done with it. And then I get into the interesting stuff. So like it's not really I don't really feel that. How sir, I'm new here, what you do for fun? Programming. Programming and YouTube. That's my thing. Not really for fun, more like work, but I don't really do much for fun anyway. Either like relaxing or yeah. Growing out your hair, improve your brain capabilities. Feel free to look into studies for that. I have no idea. I I'm pretty sure I had long hair the whole time I was doing competitive programming though, so I guess I cannot say no. Link the video learning. It's on my channel. Just search focusing your unconscious mind, you should find that. Okay, I think we're just gonna abandon the donut thing. Let's just get rid of that. Should have that. Wait, hang on. I have something here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's just fix that. Just rename this. Yeah, ish. Actually, wait. It's more like 100K-ish Q&A. Yeah, sure. Say so for edge detection and stuff. Yeah. Show the fringe. No. How did you get into YouTube? Should wait. Turn this off too. Not gonna aim for that anymore. How you get into YouTube? Someone asked me to record my screen during a contest, and I did, and I found it fun, so I kept doing it. Did I retire from competitive programming? It would seem so from my profile, but I'm actually getting back into it. Like, I started like Monday, solving problems and stuff. Who's Kevin X and why is he clown? You can probably answer that better than I can. I don't know. Why is he clown? Good question. I feel like I'm legally obligated to not answer that. I'm getting hungry? I mean, Yeah, tags don't really matter. Nobody's gonna search for this stream. Either it'll come up recommended to them or not. Was I good at math in school? Not until like ninth grade. Like pretty much ninth grade is when I decided like I want to get good at school. So I did, and then I did get good at math eventually. Yes, before competitive programming. Eat it out now. I'll do like one. We'll do one at the end maybe. I don't know what to do with the rest of them. Probably not gonna eat them all. Ever feel like not solving problems? No. I mean, sometimes I get like tired and I recognize that my efforts are not going to go anywhere, but other than that, no. Who are your favorite YouTubers? Mr. Beast? I mean, Mr. Beast is like pretty solid throughout. I don't really watch many videos, so it's hard to tell. Notable ones. Gotten addicted to r slash before. I have. Let's see. Bloons. I do follow Bloons YouTube a bit. I've watched ISAB a lot. What else? I mean, why do I even watch videos? Like gaming often. Stuff like that. I try not to watch YouTube because it's like time, so don't have a ready answer for that. What's 2 plus 2? Good question. I don't know how to answer that. If you try playing chess, yeah, but I'm like not really tried, like not trying to improve it. I'm just kind of lazy when it comes to that. Planning to become sweet in future, not really. Good strategies. Yeah, banana farm is probably the best thing you can do. I like. Should we get into details? I like Prince of Darkness and Permaspike. That's probably lazy chimp strategy. It's probably the best you can do. What's your favorite algorithm? Mr. Beast. Sure, I would say Mr. Beast is an algorithm. 4 to 5 hours is the limit. I have not tried to push farther than that. I've heard of people who have, like someone has done like multiple like 10-hour contests at once and they've been fine. I've not pushed it further, so I don't know. But I mean, like I guess I've done like projects and stuff where I worked on them the whole day and I was like fine, like hackathons, stuff like that. Like intense bursts. So in general, it's like probably. I've never heard of that limit though, so I don't know. What's your favorite database? No idea. I prefer SQL. Actually, I don't know. Like in terms of that, I've dabbled in Prisma. It was kind of cool. That's basically my experience. SQL and Prisma. The frying pan, heard of. Not really know much about it. I don't really read. Try to make 3D rendering engines. Definitely not too much mathy. Not my type of thing. Congrats, thank you. We will hit it very soon, regardless of how the stream goes. What MacBook model are you using? MacBook Pro 2020, I think. I don't. I think that should be sufficient information. I don't know. You learn just by solving problems from problem set. What problems? In general, for competitive programming, I would check out my roadmap. Yeah, that's basically it. That covers all the advice I could ever give. Software engineer at Google, but I can't attract people. I'm not the one to ask for that. Not at all. Yu-Gi-Oh card, I don't really play. I don't know much about it. I feel like it's exciting, but still not working. What do you mean, not working? I'm studying or anything not too fun but needed. You just simply don't want to at all. But if I force myself, I can't keep my mind off those distractions. Like my general strategy has been to kill the distractions. Like to figure out what's stopping me and then figure out a way to hate that so that I would rather do the studying instead. That is generally what I've done. And it's kind of like, it's not a great strategy, but it's worked pretty well, I would say. Best method for reading a textbook. I would say refer to my videos. There's not much I can offer live. I mean, that's just in general. My videos have the advice I would use to recommend. Like my learning video, like focusing your unconscious mind. And then maybe my most recent one about getting your mind to care. Dream company? I don't have one. I want to do YouTube. I don't have a dream company. I don't really care. If YouTube doesn't work out, I'll just pick some random one. I don't have a plan for that. Competitive programming translate to being about to build real apps. In some sense, yes. It helps you conceptualize ideas, helps you like plan. It helps in the planning phase. Like given this project that I want to do, how do I break that down? How do I turn it into a programming task? And then after that, it's knowledge, like frameworks, like just knowledge about the technology you're using. So it helps, but it's not everything. Like you definitely need the knowledge regardless. Forward to future videos. Nice. Okay. How many miles can I run? Less than 1. Let's say that. Because you have to impress your lecturers. I don't try to. I don't really go out of my way to do that. I'm going to take this down. I don't really go out of my way to do that. Good escape room. No, not really. Give an example of the strategy in use. What strategy? The learning one? Putnam? No. Per BFS or DFS? DFS are... If you know recursion, DFS is much simpler. Otherwise, BFS and DFS are equivalent. There's an iterative DFS, but like it's basically BFS at the same time. So I prefer DFS because I know recursion. It's very simple for me. But if you don't know recursion, they're going to be equivalent anyway. In college, yes. Jumping on the AI ship. Probably not something I want to work on, but it is cool regardless. Like it's cool that a computer can do that stuff. Care about money and building wealth? Not at all. All I need is to make a living. And after that, I don't really care about what I do. Why the balloon tower defense? Because it's fun, pretty much. Strategy games, I don't know. They have merit. Secretly Penguins easier. I wish. Prefer Segment Tree or Mr. Beast? Fine. Probably Segment Tree. to give a answer to that question. Continuation, can you learn just 1200 to 300? No. I mean, probably they're not going to challenge you enough once you get close to it. I would say no. What college is your dream college? I don't have a dream college, I suppose. Like, I'm not really that enthusiastic about college anyway. Don't really like care about like prestigious because that generally means harder, which I'm not interested in. What do you think about the ego? I think ego is my prime motivator. So I would say it's like, it has merit. Need my computer to study, and YouTube is a great distraction. I mean, you can block it. Like, you can make it hard for you to do it. Like, you can make it so you need to put in effort to be distracted. And the more effort you have to put in, the less you'll want to do it, I guess. In general, like, I personally have made YouTube into work. Like, I analyze videos. And so whenever I watch a video, I get caught up in analyzing it, and I don't really want to do it. So that's like a very specific example, but like just in general, like getting yourself to dislike the things that distract you. The one where you hate to focus on the study. Oh, I mean, like gaming. Like, I play games so much that I get tired of them. Now your MBTI? Not by memory. I have that information. You can ask me on Discord later. What do you do usually when you're not studying or doing anything programming related? Not much. I mean, either I'm grinding or I'm trying to sleep. If I'm trying to sleep, I just like watch some random Twitch thing or whatever, usually. Like, just background noise, pretty much. Read nonfiction? No, not really. Don't want to own a yacht. No, I'm not very materialistic. I don't think that will benefit me in any way. I want to get good at my stuff. That's basically it. That's how I work. Languages I speak: English. I took a class on Spanish. Took classes on Spanish, but I would not consider myself fluent. Any advice about note making? I don't know much about that. My notes are very disorganized and chronological, pretty much. It's like in the order that I receive information. Yeah. Can't hold on the stream. Yeah, I can't either. Yeah. For DFS with recursion or stack? Recursion's like much shorter, I would say. Because like either you simulate the stack yourself or you let the program do it for you. So recursion is just like easier. What your diet is like? Not good. No comments on that. Second language to learn general programming. Thank you. Wait, what was that for? I'm not sure. Second language to learn general programming. Creation of offline executables. I mean, any compiled language would work for that, right? Actually, any language would work for that. I mean, not entirely sure. I mean, it really depends. You have to look into what languages click with you. Pretty much most languages will work. Probably the popular ones are better because there's more resources on them. How much money have I made? Like 7K. It's not enough to do anything with. I have other plans for it. What I mean by ego, like my desire to I mean, like the standard definition of ego, like ego. How do you define ego? Like, it's like confidence, wanting to preserve confidence, stuff like that. Wanting to feel like I am good at things. I'm not sure. Ever played League? No. Doesn't seem like my type of game. Future plans. Plan is YouTube. Concerned about a future video generation AI, watching all your videos and making a better version of your channel. I mean, the issue is that it has to come up with interesting ideas that are coherent and make sense and keep the viewer interested. Um, it'd be very hard to like. It would be very hard for an AI to learn like engagement and come up with something new at the same time. Like if it can replicate a video, that's like not very useful. It would have to come up with something new and at the same time like have it be an actually good video. So that's like very hard. So for now, I'm not concerned about that now. Possible to learn the prereqs? No idea. I mean, that's a tall order, I would say. What you can do is learn them like iteratively. Like as you get concepts in calc, you can find out what they build on and then learn those things as you go instead of trying to do it all at once. Because then you get like a more like context-based learning. Like you get to learn this stuff. Like here's what you're going to use it for, which gets you more invested naturally. So I think that would probably be better. And it spaces it out more too. Getting a passive income from apps or something is the dream. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't plan to retire. I plan to work, so not really my thing. Keyboard and mouse. I use my laptop keyboard and I don't have a mouse. What if something bad happens in general? That's hard. I mean, before a contest, like, if I'm really feeling that bad, like, I would try to not do that contest. Like, just skip it, put it off for later, because, I mean, you know you're not going to do well because of that. Before finals week is trickier, because, like, yeah. I don't know. I don't really have much to offer on that, like, the regardless thing. My general advice is just to don't not do it if you know you're not going to do well. New day structures and algorithms. Quick tips. I mean, I have a not quick video. That's my roadmap right here. That is all the advice I could ever give. But yeah, if two fair six-sided dice are rolled, what's the probability of getting 5 in both of them? That seems self-evident, isn't it? Do you do any fitness exercises? No, I should, but I don't. Spent last years learning useless languages instead of learning something for earning money. Don't, I guess. I mean, if you're aware of that, that's good. Like, I don't know. You could probably take, I don't know, like, probably, like, no language is useless because all programming languages, like, they're a couple main structures, but that's it. So, like, the programming skills you gained will help you throughout. So, like, it's not entirely useless, I would say, but, I mean, yeah, if you know what you're doing wrong, don't do that, I guess. How to get girls? No idea. What's your vision? Like vision for what I want to do with my life? Or like YouTube or stuff like that? Last haircut. I do not have plans. Why iterate? Don't you have to keep track of your recursion depth yourself? Yeah. And if you're going to do it iteratively, like with a stack or something, like it's just longer. Like the code's just longer. You're keeping track of more information. You don't really need it. When did I start coding? Like 6th grade. Although taking it seriously, 9th grade. Competitive programming, 10th grade. Okay. Do you use programming socks? No. Have you experienced getting in a zone? Yes, but not that often. I don't rely on it. Why is Umnic controversial? I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm wrong to claim he's controversial, but like, there are plenty of people who dislike his personality just because he's like honest and stuff. Which, you know, and sometimes a bit aggressive at times, but I think that's normal. But I don't know. It's just like not many people are as honest as him, I guess. I guess that's how I would put it. Ever plan to go into research? Maybe, for fun. Not seriously. Not like for a job or anything. Maybe just to try it, but how do you learn from experience and get the right idea to learn so you're not learning the wrong things? How would you learn the wrong things? I'm not sure what that would entail. Like if something's not useful, that is a research thing. Like research how useful something is going to be. Follow Stoic philosophy. No. Love the vids. Awesome. Gonna make YouTube shorts? Probably not. It's just not my thing. How to not be intimidated by smart people. Be smart. That is what I do to get around that feeling. Branch predictor. How many ifs are too many? I could not answer that. Big fans in India. Awesome. Do I make decisions due to fear? No. I just do what I want to mostly. That's mainly my decisions. Vision in your eyes. I see what you mean. Like, wait, hang on. What was the original question? Like what? I mean, I have glasses. That should answer it. It's like very bad. Like magnitude, like something in like 5 to 7 glasses. It's not like the worst, but it's pretty bad itself. Don't see you dominating in leak code. I've kind of gotten tired of it. Like, I really just wanted 3,000 rating just to prove something, and then I got that, so now I'm kind of done. Word donut. I always sort of drop that. I should update the thumbnail, but I'm lazy. Interning anywhere this summer? No. Why did that take so long? What's your thoughts on discipline, like doing something you don't feel like it? Depends on how strongly you don't feel like it. Like if you're like really tired and you're not really gonna gain much out of it, then like don't. If you're not gonna gain much out of it, don't. But if it's just like general not wanting to do it and that's the only thing stopping you, then probably a good idea to try anyway. Any sports or physical activities? Not really. I walk a lot. I pace when I think, and that like goes a lot. That goes far, but not any particular thing. I think genetics play an important role in learning. I cannot think. I'm spacing out. Sorry. Do genetics play an important role? I mean, sure. Like, they play a role. I don't know how much. When taking a CF contest? Probably not soon. How old am I? 19. Soon to be 20. What are your favorite books? I don't really read, so I don't have an answer. How many subs left to go? I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Probably like 1.3. I haven't really checked in a while. I took the thing off the screen. Duck on Discord. I do remember you. What is going on in your life? I'm focusing on YouTube. I will do contests eventually in the future. How many hours did I practice per day to get better? Not much. Like 1 to 2 at most. Just because I was kind of lazy most of the time. I think the comprehension of certain concepts are gate kept. No, I do not believe that. I believe everything is learnable. It may take a while. I mean, IQ may influence how fast you learn, but I do not think there is gatekeeping. Pomodoro, no, I should, but I don't. How old am I? 19. Vision looking at a computer? I mean, probably. Like, I'm sure it doesn't help that I spend a lot of time on a computer, but I don't know. Start some live classes. Too much effort. I don't know. I prefer to not do live because it is easier to organize my thoughts when I have a script and stuff like that. How to learn fast. I do have a video on that. Check out Focusing Your Unconscious Mind. Where are you studying? University of Maryland. Mexico's capital. No idea. I complete trash at anything geographical. Yeah, you love me. Neat. How many hours is good to intensely study? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I study by cramming, you know? Like, I study by cramming and I usually spend the whole day to do it. I would not recommend what I do, but, like, yeah. Intensely study, I mean, probably 8 hours is excessive. You're probably gonna get diminishing returns from that. So just put in time until you don't feel like it anymore, pretty much. Or until you, like you're tired enough that it's not helpful. Yeah, you can multitask. Teach string algos. Like a topic stream? I mean, maybe. Maybe for fun. Maybe again. I don't know. Do I know my IQ? I do not. I deserve more subs. Thank you. That video is gonna blow up very soon. Like it's blown up a bit today, so it'll probably do pretty well. What do I do when I'm demotivated? I am often not demotivated. I do what I love, and therefore I'm always motivated to do it. That's pretty much it. Can multitask to minimize the waste of time. That is true. That's actually what I'm doing right now. I'm chunking out my day, spending half of it on competitive programming, and then when that's tired, I just like casually learn some YouTube stuff. Yeah, that's a good approach to it. He solved the ABA problem. Don't know what that is. How to get girls in constant time. I'm not the person to ask for advice on that. I do not. My philosophical efforts have not gone toward that pursuit. Implementation stream problems. Again, realm of topic streams. I don't know if I'll do that again. Top 5 in leak code. I don't know. I'm gonna get a higher IQ. I mean, you can practice for tests. You can practice for anything. How to solve watermelon? Wait, did I think I ignored. Hang on. I have heard about recursive dragon. I do remember your question. I don't have much to say on it. I don't know enough about it to comment. Yeah. What? Oh, God, I'm losing track of everything. For fun, let's hit top 5 on leak code. Probably not. That's like too much effort. I'm kind of tired of leak code contests. I'll solve watermelon. N must not be 2. If N is 2, you cannot split it. That is the hint. Better thumbnails equals more views. Sure. I mean, yeah. Like, yes, it's a significant portion of, like, you have to grab attention. You have to be appealing, stuff like that. And then you have to solidify what you're going to, I don't know. There are a bunch of principles that go into it. Have I taught string algos? Please read complete message. Can you teach, like, don't want conceptual vid, but problem-solving video? I mean, yeah, that is a topic stream. And I'm not sure if I'm going to do that again. Just because, like, I'm kind of distanced from competitive programming now. Always make a stream of how to do AB problems fast. Just do them fast. I don't know much. I would not recommend practicing speed. Speed will come naturally if you're going to solve harder problems anyway. But if you really want to get good at speed, like, just practice going fast. You know, like, give yourself time constraints. How do you like CS at UMD? It's chill. It's not that hard for me, I would say. Like, it hasn't really challenged me yet. But maybe the upper level courses will. I'm not sure. ChatGPT to solve problems? I mean, you're not going to learn anything from that, so I'm not sure why you would want to. Occurring during synchronization when the location is read twice has the same value for both reads, and value is the same as used to indicate nothing has changed. What's the problem, though? I mean, sure, but, like, what are you trying to do with that? Interest in cybersecurity? No. ChatGPT versus Colin, Galen. I would beat it in problem solving. I would probably not beat it in a lot of things. So. I mean, it's definitely very broad knowledge, but not very in-depth knowledge, I would say. And I'm very good at going in-depth. Competitive person, yeah. For things I choose to be competitive in, I am very competitive. For most other things, no. Gone through depression? Oh, yeah, for sure. I fixed it with meds. I don't have much more advice on that. There are better people than me to advise you on that. As a beginner, what should you do if you don't manage to understand the tutorial and solutions? Try for longer, I would guess. Try for longer. That's basically what I have in mind. That or just like, I don't know. I mean, there's only like the only thing you have to get out of solutions are like common ideas, like algorithms, data structures, stuff like that. Like you're not really gonna get that much from a solution itself. So don't like put that much effort into it. Just like understand the big ideas. I don't know. That's hard to answer. I guess. I mean, you could always try to have someone explain it to you, but you have to learn from it. It's less about like understanding the solution and more about understanding other things, like the ideas behind it, like the way you come up with such solutions and stuff like that. So I would say don't worry about it that much. Let's chat with ChatGPT about problems. ChatGPT stream. Yeah, maybe. What shampoo do you use? Let me find out. Okay, I use Pantene brand shampoo and conditioner. That is my setup. How many words per minute? Like 100-ish. How fast can I type? Same. Make a video grinding leak code for merch. I have almost done that. I could probably, I don't know. Leak code contests like don't do that well on YouTube, so unlikely, I guess. VC or random problems. VCs are more motivating. I think random problems are more effective though. I mean both are I would say a healthy mix. Like I wouldn't try to prefer one. How much of the meta level skills? Pattern matching applies to chess. True, but it's different patterns. Like, yes, I'm good at trying out ideas. Like competitive programming is really trying out ideas, and chess is like trying out variations and stuff like that. So I'm actually like good at puzzles, like searching for like the best move, like how to win pieces, stuff like that. But I have no intuition on what makes a position good, so I'm very bad at playing in general. But yeah, I mean, sure, some of it does apply. It's the idea behind the icon. All right, let me get the donut here. This is it. It's just showcasing this. Basically, there's a story behind it. I will answer it later, I guess. But basically, it was just like something of decent significance in my life, so I just decided to choose it. Virtual contest. Any projects? Nope, not really. Just getting good at YouTube, getting good at competitive programming. I don't know much about string algorithms. Like, I'm not the right person to do that. I know very little about strings. I get suffix array. Like, that's probably the most advanced thing I know. I don't even know how to... I can barely implement it. What are the most effective self-time constraints? Like the optimum amount of time to give yourself a problem? To give yourself on a problem? I don't do that. I don't give up. I think you'll be fine without giving up. Maybe there's some merit to like learning new concepts and stuff, but at that point, like there's a popular strategy by Umnick. You basically like you don't ever look at solutions. What you do is you try a problem for a while. If you don't get it, put it off, do it later. But you can ask a friend if it involves some concept you don't know. If the answer is yes, go learn that concept and then try again. If the answer is no, then that means you're capable of solving the problem. So maybe you should try a bit harder. And that gives you all the knowledge you need, and it lets you try very hard on problems and, get brain exercise, stuff like that. So it's pretty good. How long would I say? It took me like 3 months. What do I think about Ekner Walla? I don't know much about him. I mean, seems nice. Seems, like I have no opinion on him really. How old am I? 19. Regrets? I'm debating on if I regret getting into competitive programming. Like probably. Like it's probably screwed up my happiness cortex for a very long time. But I don't know. Like I proved that I was capable of getting good at something, so it's not strictly a bad thing, I guess. But overall, if I could choose how my life played out, I would probably not do competitive programming again. I would do other things, I guess. If I tell a girl my... Okay. Depends. It really depends. How, yeah. Something about programmers. Yeah. Um, sure. How tall am I? 6 foot. Did we get what yet? 100K? No. Donuts? I'll eat one. That'll be the plan. How much time a day do I spend solving? Currently, like 3 to 4 hours. Do I play video games? I played Terraria, but like not that much. But I will soon. Opinion on Rainbow. What he's doing is very unique, and I commend him for it. And I find it amazing that he's actually almost gotten to Grandmaster from it. But yeah, like he's very good. Like he's definitely like, probably like mid-level IGM in skill. He just chooses not to care about rating, which is pretty based, I guess. I don't use that word often, but I think it's a good description. Can become a good speed program? Yeah. Let's practice speed, practice doing things quickly. Listening to you while doing math? Yeah. Why am I not participating? Because I have not improved in a while, and there's no reason to do that. I have feminine friends. Some. I guess. Yeah. Listening while magnetizing a Rubik's Cube. Nice. A donut from Amazon. It is actually from Main Event, which is an arcade place. Should I tell the story now? I'll tell the story now, like once, and then not again. Basically, the reason the donut is significant is because it was like crazy. Like basically, like there's the arcade stores. We have like you play games and you get like points, and you can use the points to buy like prizes and stuff. And we found a way to break one of the games, my cousin and I. Basically, there was this basketball thing where if you like get a certain amount of points, you get a jackpot, like a huge amount of points. And what they didn't expect is for two people to do it at once. So we just did it at once concurrently, got 2 times the points, and won the jackpot every time. And we just completely broke their system. And so the donut was crazy expensive, and you're like not expected to get it, but we did. And so it holds significance in my life now because, it's cool. Here it is. Do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again though. Why? Okay, what else? Hang on. Where? Okay. Where was I? Hang on. Where was I? Consistency. Do what you love. That is my best advice. If you don't enjoy it, really think about why you're doing it. And question why you decided to grow your hair. I didn't like haircuts when I was a kid, and then later I just decided I like it long, so I just stuck with it. The 2 awful, unproductive years can still be yourself. Define unproductive. How to stop comparing within did less time. Comparisons are fine as long as you don't feel bad about them. Like what I would say is there's a healthy way to view comparisons. It's like, is this guy did better than me in the same amount of time? Why? Why did they do that? What did they do better? And then look into their strategy, figure out what you can learn from that, and then improve yourself. And like just skip the whole part about like feeling bad about it. Like if they did something better, then figure out why and then do that. Discord link. Check my channel. It's in the about page. Interested in physics? No, not really. How can I change your practice strategy? What is your current one? Younger people. People who didn't start as young. They can get to like most of the milestones, I would say. Like there's probably a soft limit, probably not a hard limit, but like if you're competing against like much younger people, you're probably not going to be number 1, but you can still get to like a very good level regardless, I would say. I mean, you put in more time, like if you consider improvement as a function of like neuroplasticity times time, if you do double the time, you can make up for having half the neuroplasticity. So hard work and an effective strategy can offset that. It's not stuck in newbie. I would say solve random problems. You really just need reasoning skills. Why did it screw up my happiness cortex? Because it made me depressed. Because a lot of reasons. Caring about it too much. never being happy with myself, with where I was not good for me long term. Anime do I recommend? I had no idea. Other things what I like to do? Nothing really. I just want to get good at programming and YouTube. Those are my goals right now. I'll probably figure out something else to attach to, but nothing in particular. Other things what I like, plan for a meetup. I don't think I have enough subs to make that worthwhile. Peak viewership, interesting. I think it was 90 before. 92, yeah. It's just sort of been fluctuating. Right time to actually learn standing arrow. The right time to learn something is when you need it. Like when you encounter a problem that you can't solve because you don't know something. That teaches you that you need it. That philosophy should be sufficient to like do anything. But if you really want to learn stuff in advance, like just, I don't know. I think that philosophy is sufficient. Like when you need the knowledge of something, like when something requires a modification or something like that, then that's generally when black boxing fails. Business major asks you to help them. No. And I don't plan to do that. Tell us your daily routine. I wake up, go to school, do some programming, and then do some YouTube. And that's it. Who are my idols? I don't really have idols. I don't look to other people for inspiration. I have my own goals and I shoot for them. How's the uni? Chill. Not much of a challenge. How do I know the problems that'll improve my level and not be stuck in a specific level? Do things that are hard for you. Like things that challenge you, things that... I mean, to give a concrete number, like you can aim for something that takes longer than an hour to solve, I guess. I mean, even less than that is fine, particularly for easier problems, but like aim for things that are hard. Don't want advanced algos. I mean, everything is advanced to me. Like hashing is everything, and then Ahu Karasik is something I don't know, pretty much. Like I know much less than the average red about strings. Have I gotten into a fight? No, but I have taken Taekwondo lessons for preparation of that. Weird talents. I mean, competitive programming is a pretty weird talent, but other than that, no. Think about entering chess. No, it's not really my thing. I'm not that interested in it. Who is Rainbow? He's someone who does things backwards. How do you respond to some people who say that there's no value in doing a problem for over 30 minutes? I mean, you got to ask why. Like, if you're still able to try, then you're still getting mental exercise. So, like, why not? By the way, I think I'm going to cut this short at 3 hours. We'll just, okay, so this was not what I expected it to be, but that's fine. I think we'll just wait out 100K. We'll figure that out. Yeah. Who is a Rainbow? Yeah, someone who does contests backwards, like starting from the last problem. And he's like very good. What happened to the donuts? Did not work. Top comment on your... Yeah, wash my hair live on stream. I'm not sure about that one. You ever get burnt out? No. I mean, sometimes. To get back into it, I just like convince myself to like it again. Like figuring out why I liked it in the first place and then just make it fun. Do you view NSFW content? Doesn't everyone? I struggle with algorithms, can get past binary search and 2-pointers, I struggle with sliding window. I mean, you know your weaknesses, that's good. Just practice them more. Yeah, don't we all, exactly. Which are the best employees? Is that a question? I'm not sure what that means. Is there a link to copy your practice log? Yeah, I'll send you this again. It's not much. Like, there are better things to do. This is just like a simple spreadsheet with some conditional formatting. Yeah. Feel lazy and not like solving. I do not. I love problem solving. Or semi-love, but yeah, I want to do it so much that I don't like doing anything else. Any textbooks front to back? No. Especially for competitive programming, I would not. Work on some technology? Not really. First time I saw your stream, I thought you were a girl. Yeah, that is common. You would not believe the number of comments I got on my Fang. Actually, you could believe that. I got a lot of comments on my Fang video, specifically about that subject, which was interesting to read. But yeah, I mean, it's common. You know, I have long hair. It's fair. And you hear my voice and your dreams are dashed. Do you do code golfing? No, but I've dabbled in it. It's like a little bit fun, but I would not do it for serious. Like I would not go so far as to like learn tricks and stuff. I would just try it for fun, a couple hours and then be done. Where to find a good set of classical problems? CSES is good. I don't chill. I'm fine with my life right now. I mean, I don't know. Like I'm sort of antisocial by nature, in the sense that like I don't really get anything out of interacting with people, so it's fine. Wrestling is best. Yeah, type racer. I've done that. Check back in the stream. I dealt with excessive daydreaming. Yes, I have not really dealt with it. It still happens, but I've just sort of gotten more focused over time, I guess. 10 donuts is like crazy. Yeah, interesting tree problem. Not on stream. I mean, maybe later. Pomodoro, I do not do it. Seems good. Seems like it could work very well. I just don't do it. CB is going to die? No. I see no reason why. I mean, people remain interested in it. Unless like an AI destroys it, but sincere apologies. What was the moment you realized you wanted coding to encompass the plurality of your life? That has actually not been asked. So good on you. Basically, I think I just liked it. Like in ninth grade, I started liking programming, and then I realized that it was the thing I liked most, and then I haven't found anything that I like more, except for maybe doing YouTube, but that's sort of separate. So I just decided to stick with it. Wasn't really that deep of a decision, I would say. Think of loan solving edu div C. Rating for sure. Like definitely rating, because I mean div 2Cs can vary. Like they can be very easy, they can be very hard. Rating is more consistent. Yeah, I do. In general, I think people attach themselves way too much to letters, and rating numbers are more accurate and more consistent. So I would definitely go with rating. Coming in with a bang. I don't know. Why aren't you participating in current contests? Because I'm not that good yet. Like I'm not much better than I was 2 years ago. So I'm going to do a bunch of practice, get better, and then do contests with confidence. Am I tired? Yes. Can I join your Discord? Sure. Check my about page on my channel. What are your hobbies? Pretty much YouTube, and that's it. ADHD. No, I don't know much about that. Sorry. Is your biggest influence growing up? I really haven't had influences in my life. Like I never really attach myself to people. I just sort of do my own thing. Stream for any topic in future. Maybe I will do some chill topic streams if I feel like I need to improve. It will be for my own improvement as well. Cause like I don't know, like maybe I'll do some more practice in the future and stuff like that. Advice for someone that's feeling down that doesn't want medication. I mean, it really depends on how to like why, like what's happening. But I don't really know. I'm not the right person to give advice to that. I mean, I don't really manage my own mental health that well, so I wouldn't say that. I would not ask myself. Do I feel weird talking about CP? Probably, yes. It is probably concerning that we're using this acronym that much, but I don't know. Career goal. Career goal is to make YouTube work as a career. Other than that, not much. CP can be hacked by AI. Tourist, yeah, I mean, Tourist is a god. Ever get contacted by Google? No. Feel like I would like jujitsu? Maybe. I might. Not really interested in it anymore, but I might. Facebook Hacker Cup? I hope not. I mean, that would kill everything. I mean, it all depends on layoffs, I guess, but there should be sufficient people willing to contribute I juggle? Very much no. I've tried in the past, but I haven't really. It's been a long time. Psychology, yeah, it's nice. Favorite music gender? Like singers? I tend to listen to music without lyrics, if that's what you mean. I mean, unproductive. I mean, like, wait, what was your original question? Like leaving an activity for a while? Um, what was the original question? Sorry, I'm losing track. Sexual orientation. I'm like relatively straight, maybe leaning towards aromantic, but that's complicated. Favorite anime waifu? Yeah. Of course, of course. I don't really watch anime, so I don't have an answer for you. Oh, I've actually caught up. Whoa. All right, what to do now? Done any team competitions? Yeah, I've done team competitions with friends in high school. And then what else? Like ICPC. I mean, that's a thing that is prevalent. Hobbies outside coding competitions. I mean, I'm working on competitive programming. I'm working on YouTube. That's all I'm really trying to do. Body frame combined with analytics. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I don't know much about it. You're the wife. Interesting. No comment on that. What are they gonna? Am I gonna grind for LGM? I'm not gonna grind for LGM. I don't really care that much about any particular rating goal. What I want is to get better, because I'm annoyed with how long I've been 2600 for. So I just kind of want to get better. Full stack or front end? I don't like front end that much. I prefer logic, which is like more back end stuff. So I would lean towards full stack, maybe back end specialist. Thoughts on working out for better mental health? I don't know much about it. I mean, people recommend it all the time. It's probably a good thing. I don't know. I meditate? No. Probably should. And Fantasia Meow? I do not. Yeah, I don't know much about meditation. Um, could have merit. Like, see no reason why it wouldn't. Hmm. Okay. All right. What were the things I was going to answer? Can I lucid dream? I've never tried. I've heard it's very entertaining though. 60 problems per rating. I wouldn't give it a number. Like what I would do is just like do problems until they stop being hard and then step it up pretty much. Like it's more of a subjective thing than like a number. MBTI, it's like I asterisk TP something, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. Tried heuristics a little bit. I prefer normal problem solving. Where am I from? Born in Korea. Um, half white, half Asian. There's a logic in front end. All right, sure. I mean, I can't really. I don't have industry experience, so I suppose I can't disagree. I don't know. I don't want to learn like design. Like I'm not about that aspect of it. If there's logic, fine. I mean, yeah, I like logic, so that's why I'm into programming. Aphantasia, yeah. Differences about how we think and imagine. Interesting. I don't really watch videos, but other people could check that out. Secondary activities. I don't really do that. I'm sure it's a good idea to do that. I just don't. Next topic, stream one. Good question. Things to keep your neuroplasticity up. I've done a little bit of research for a potential video that I didn't end up doing. Something I've heard of is that like you want to expose yourself to new situations constantly. Like like just things you've never done before, just things that are completely new to you. I'm not sure how much merit it has, but that's the main takeaway I got from doing a bit of research on it. It could be useful. I don't do it myself though. Like I don't really. I don't know. I don't like. I'm not my own target audience. I don't like do the things I prescribe. I just sort of think about them and offer them. How to understand problems fast. Wait, hang on. How to understand problems fast. Like reading statements? Practice, pretty much. Like analyze a bunch of statements, figure out like where the important information is, and just get better at looking for it faster. Cognitive strategies, yeah, that was fun. Passion for medicine. Okay, so like you've been away from it for a while. Like why? I would say. Why not do it? YouTube channels with videos I watch as soon as I drop. I don't have anyone like that. I really like. I don't watch videos that much. I should more. I should learn how videos work, but I don't watch them that much. How much does sleep and diet affect cognitive performance? Probably significant. Yeah, and just general like feeling good is good. Specific book? I don't know much about books. Concrete math? Yeah, sure. How to bounce back from failure, learn from it. Like psychologically, like you want to make sure you're not going to do it again. And that way you can convince yourself that it was fine, that you learned something from it. So like figure out exactly what caused that failure and then don't do it again ever. Like never make the same mistake twice. You can make mistakes. Ideally don't, but if you're going to make a mistake, don't do it again. And that way you can convince yourself that you have learned something and then that failure was worth something. How can we make insight our default mode of thinking? I don't think it can be default. I feel like it's just something that like accompanies your normal thinking. How are you approaching improvement? If you're asking like why I've stagnated, the reason is because my depression caught up with me and therefore I lost interest completely in improvement. I don't I think my strategy will continue to work. I don't think there's anything different that I have to do. Any advice how to deal with fear, like fear of failure? Um, Depends. Like if you're failing like a regular thing like contests, then like I mean there's no reason to fear that because I mean you like no particular contest matters that much because you can always recover it later. Like rating a single rating change is worth basically nothing. In general, like for big events like tests, things that are cumulative, stuff like that. I don't know. Probably just get yourself accustomed to being under pressure, which is again practice. I was learn coding and get a job in 6 months legit. I don't have an exact answer on how long it would take, but yeah, yeah. It seems feasible if you do it right. It seems possible, yeah. I don't know if a random video, if a particular video will help you with that though. Self improvement scene, genre, YouTube content. I don't know much about it. General thoughts is that it's easy to make a video without much substance and have it blow up because you just tell people what they want and they'll like it. So I would not default to saying it's good, but I don't know much about it overall. Jangly did amazing. I don't know. I mean, Jangly did amazing. I mean, sure, like there are stories about young people doing well. Probably boils down to high neuroplasticity. I don't know what his strategy is, but it's probably nothing special. I don't think there is really any special strategy beyond practicing. It's just fine tuning hyperparameters. What are you doing in your career? Ideally, YouTube. Content extremely helpful. Thank you. How am I handling the feasibility bias? Not very well. Actually, not very well. What I'm doing is I'm letting myself do competitive programming again, which is kind of a reward for doing 100K. So I'm trying to reward myself more explicitly. Elon Musk knows how to iterate an array. I'm sure. If not, he can learn it in like 5 seconds. How do you avoid distractions? Yeah, video. Applied. I have not done the internships or stuff like that. IQ, no idea. Thoughts on stims? Not sure. I mean, like if they work, but probably not consistently. Your roadmap help a non-CP coder. I would recommend something more targeted towards whatever you're trying to learn, I guess. Like roadmap is very competitive programming oriented. I would recommend something else otherwise. How are you finding university? It's pretty chill, pretty easy so far. Not much to note about it. Better generalist or specialist? Really depends. I mean, define better. Like what are you trying to do? Like if you're trying to go into a career field, you probably want to specialize because then you'll be able to do better. But like what do you want to do? Depression lessen when you have a goal to work towards. It makes you more fulfilled having that goal. It's like it could, but in general, it's like really depends. Someone who struggled for CP and eventually got good. I think it's because you got better pattern recognition from practice, or is problem solving skill actually improved from practice? Probably problem solving. I mean, like with the same strategy. Like it. I mean, rating is inconsistent. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly how to answer a particular case, but probably problem solving skill improved. Cause like knowledge is like asymptotic. Like you get a bunch at the beginning and then it just sort of tapers off. If you have like a slow, steady improvement, then it's probably problem solving skill. Human brain can change. We can improve our intelligence. Yes, I think you can improve the nth derivative of improvement for any n. Andrew Huberman, I've not. When I say neuroplasticity, it's like the willingness of your mind to change that has a tendency to be high when you're young and like just like a constant that roughly determines your learning rate. That's how I would define it. Or like heavily influences. Diet nutrition, not ideal. How do you ask better questions? Define better. Like, I guess just think about what you're going to ask and make sure it's not easy to answer. Where do you go for uni? University of Maryland. Math, yeah, I don't know. It really depends on like what is required of you. In that sense, that's just research. Socialize much? No. Yeah. Visualization trick to solve CP problems. I don't use any tricks. I mean, I just sort of like do visualization like by default. Like I think about like arrays, graphs, like mental things in my head. I've done Olympiad math. I have not. Do I like math? Somewhat. Only the subset of it involved with. Actually, yeah, I like decent amount of math. How long did it take? Some of the months. Intuition. The first two took months. After that, it was like a week a piece. That was mostly a productivity thing. Like I probably could have gotten intuition done in a week or two. Typing speed 105 ish. What games am I currently playing? Terraria some. Other than that, not much. Anything that triggers you. Arrogance, I would say. Other than that, not much. Why Chinese having more LGMs? Because they have a system where if you get a gold at IOI, you can get into any college. And there are schools that are specifically devoted towards spending all of your time studying competitive programming. So it's very, very ingrained in their whole system to make it easy and to give motivation for someone to do competitive programming. At the same time, they have a billion people, so it's like there's going to be more variance and like people are encouraged to do it when they're young, and you learn best when you're young. So it makes sense that there would be a lot of people who are capable of getting very good, especially because like there's a lot of culture and stuff like that. Good developer without being a god tier. Yeah, for sure. Like you definitely don't need problem solving. I mean, you can like problem solving in general. I mean, the type of problem solving you need is to take an idea, convert it into logic, convert that logic into code, and That's like a subset of problem solving. If you don't have general problem skills, you'll be fine. MIT, no, unfortunately. How do you hack your psyche to get into the enjoy the journey cliche? My latest video kind of answers that a bit. Um, I mostly like anything else. Repeated conditioning. Play a song with your guitar. I cannot. I never actually learned guitar. I took like a class on it, but I'm not good at all. Also, it's like slightly out of tune. How do you spend your free time? Hobbies. I mean, doing the things I want to get good at. Programming, YouTube. That's it. I'm a very simple person when it comes down to that. It's your bigger plan, YouTube. Pretty much. Getting into gaming because it has a lot of views in it. Favorite part of CS theory for sure. Straight A student. Yeah, I mean I find classes relatively easy, so sure. How many hours do you estimate? Like 7-ish on average, I guess. I try to put in as much time as possible. Environment for excellence. I'm not sure what that means. Like just like a productive environment. Making a stable income? No, because I don't need to yet. I do live with my parents. I mean, I'm a college student, so like I am in progress. But now I currently do not make a stable income. That is true. How'd you rate William Lin? He is better than me, for sure. I mean, just off Code Force's rating, he's like 300 higher, which is very large. Okay, Tourist did not take a long time to reach LGM. The reason he took a long time is because the rating system was not caught up with him. Like literally, he was at number one for very long. It's just that there were not many people on Code Forces, so like the highest possible rating was like 2600, 2700, 2800. You know, it took a while. It took a while for the rating system to catch up with him, but he was like very, very good at a very young age. And nowadays there's like 50 or 60 LGMs, so you don't even have to be like you don't have to be at the very top to even get it. I think grades matter. Do you think studying should be for grades? Again, I mean it depends on like what you need. Like if you need GPA for a job, then sure. I don't think it's an opinion thing. I think it's like do the research. Do you need that to do well? Finish with DS and algo. I mean problem solving in general. Like what's I don't know how to offer my opinion. I don't know your situation. Like what's your goal? What motivates you to do CP? I like problem solving, and I'm annoyed that I have stagnated, and therefore I want to do better. We want to be a father. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough question to answer. How many programming languages? I can do C++. I can kind of do Python. I can kind of do Java. I can pick up a language pretty fast, actually. But yeah, I kind of do Node. I guess that's 4. I like JS in general. Hey, not waste time. General strategies to convince myself to hate it. Like social media, for example. You can just like I don't really like people in general, so that sort of comes for free. But yeah. Playing video games. I play Terraria sometimes. It's a productive environment. Like I don't know much about that in general. Like um like what? What was the question? What am I doing? I need to end stream soon. I'm getting tired. Sorry. Productive environment. Like I mean what constitutes a productive environment, I guess. Like we should figure that out. I guess I mean like quiet is good, you know, like basically my only standard is quiet. Like maybe other people doing work in the same room, so it's like harder to slack off, stuff like that. Like be around people and stuff like that. Um Apartment prices is crazy. Yeah, probably a good move right now to stay with parents, even if I do have a stable income, just because like you know they have a house. So, yeah, Housing market is whack. Tourist is like Magnus Carlsen? Pretty much, yeah. He's like the closest thing you can get. I would say Magnus is better than chess than Tourist is at competitive programming for sure. But Tourist is like definitely like one of the best from a young age and stuff like that. Uni matters for undergraduate? Oh, I don't know. I mean, probably in terms of like jobs, yeah. But envy, just work harder and offset that. That's kind of what I'm doing with YouTube. I've picked a career path that doesn't depend on university. Um, I would not recommend that for everyone, but like you can offset anything with hard work pretty much. Just get better at what you're doing. Like be more qualified, get more experience, stuff like that. Why can't you focus from the beginning? Um, yeah, I don't know. That's tricky. Really just like I mean, you can do the best you can do. That's all you can do. I mean, I don't know how to deal with regret. That's hard. But it wasn't really your choice. Like only you didn't really choose when you encountered it, so it's not really your fault. What period did I struggle? Um, Probably during master, because being orange is a place where people get stuck a lot. I really felt like I was stuck, and I felt really bad about it, and kind of sucked. Code for code forces. I mean, those are very specific numbers. Like you can go for code forces anytime. I mean, one code forces problem is more valuable for code forces than one leak code problem. So really, just do whatever you want. What is your major? CS. View my profile later. Sure. Talk to me on Discord. Did I do Yusuko? This one, no, not from this year. Well, actually, I did terrible in December, but other than that, no. A lot of apps on my phone, not really. The only time I'm on my phone is when I'm like eating at like the diner and I can't use my laptop really. Hip flexors get tight of sitting 8 hours a day. I don't sit. I walk a lot. Um, so like that's less of an issue for me. What rating did you struggle the most at? This one, 2600. I would say. Brody make projects? No. How different is leak code from code forces? Can you be good at competitive programming if you're good at leak code? I would say sure. I mean, they're kind of different skills. Like the algorithms you use for leak code can translate to competitive programming, but for competitive programming, you need problem solving skills. Like they're kind of just like different skill sets. Surroundings, your mindset with which you work, yeah, stuff like that, and yeah, like just like people around you, how productive they are. Like if you have a bunch of people slacking off, it's gonna kind of psychologically encourage you to do the same. Like I've found like libraries and like public study rooms and stuff like magical because people are actually hardworking there, and it like sort of gets me in shape. Like I feel weird if I'm doing something else, which is a good feeling to have because that keeps you focused. How many hours? As much as you want, pretty much. Let's see. Goals for life. Get good at YouTube. Maybe 10 million. That'd be nice. That's pretty much it. I'm very simple. I kind of regret competitive program. I don't know. I wish I just like lived a normal life. Just like, like didn't focus so much on competitions. I mean, competitive programming is like, it was cool. Like problem solving was cool, but I really could have done without it. Like, I really could have just not done it. I could have just not focused on anything, and that would be fine. Do I drive myself insane? Yes. 5 miles. Wow, that's actually crazy. I thought I'm like so tired after running even like close to a mile. I cannot do that. Um, I do drive myself insane with how much I care about goals and stuff like that. Do I have a lot of friends? Some. Thank you for making interesting videos. Yeah, for sure. What rating can elite code? It depends a lot. Probably like no more than 1800, something like that. Maybe the hardest ones are a bit more, but on average, yeah. It's probably like 1500 to 1800. I don't know. Hard to give exact numbers. Tips on approaching and interpreting problems. That is mostly just practice, I would say. Just get better at that. I don't have particular tips. I mean, approaching is mostly just like learning how to problem solve. Content related to programming. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Sort of already exhausted that. I think life is a race. What would you do if you say you're behind? I don't think life is a race. I'm competing against myself. I have certain goals. I don't care about how others are doing with them. I just want to get them for myself. How can one improve? Practice. Top 3 anime? I don't really watch it. Discord server? Fine. Okay, let me, I'll just get the link right now. Light mode. Eye warning, by the way. I am a avid light mode user. Deal with it. Okay, apparently it's not working. Yeah. Let me just, video spam, where is this? Yeah, I'll get that. Okay. Will the stream be recorded and posted? Yes, it will. I don't sit in code. I mean, yeah, I stand and walk around to think about things, though. Any X? No. I do have someone I would rather have not met, though, I guess, so that kind of qualifies. Record and post, yeah. Power naps? I don't know. They don't work for me. I wake up more tired. Math Olympiads? No. I mean, it's mostly, I don't have particular tips. It's just practicing problem solving. Getting knowledge, I mean, it's pretty standard. Rubik's Cubes, no. Focus is a curse. No. Yeah. Oh. My desire to get very good at stuff is a curse. Yeah. My focus in general, I'm happy that I'm able to focus on things so well. Have I ever had a crush? Yes. Light mode. Yes. Very well. What CP topic frustrates me the most? Nothing. Yeah, if something frustrates me, I just learn it and get it out of the way. Maybe permutations are very hard to conceptualize, I would say. CP is competitive programming. Why did I suddenly transition? Because competitive programming stopped working for me on YouTube, so I wanted to do something that would have more potential to blow up. And then that's why I switched to psych later, because it stopped working again. Or I ran out of good ideas. Vices or bad habits? Sure. I mean, I have a bad habit of attaching myself to goals and then moving that goalpost constantly so that I can never reach it, so that I can never be happy. I would consider that a bad habit, but it works. Ben Q, I've not met him. Do I sometimes wish I didn't think about things so much? Yeah. Yeah. Do I just sit down and think, or do I write down I love? I just sit down. I can just commit myself to doing what I love. Just like sit down and do it. Yeah. I'm gonna do pranks next. Perhaps. How to stay consistent? I mean, figure out why you're doing it and then hold on to that. Top competitive? I don't know about IQ. Is your fondness of logic transfer to philosophy? A little bit. A little bit. Only a little bit, though. Like, I generally prefer programming targeted stuff. How much have I made? Like 7K USD. I've been using Codeforces for 4 months. Now I find 800 to 1,000. I mean, if they're hard, that's good. Like, keep doing them. Learn from them. Don't give up too easily. I would say don't give up at all. How'd you get into psych? I like psych. I'm not sure why. Humans just interest me. Where do I learn new concepts? I go onto Codeforces blogs and read them. There are common sites like USCO Guide, CP algorithms, stuff like that. They cover most of the stuff you'd ever need. Other things, they're mostly Codeforces blogs from like Reds and stuff like that. Is where most advanced concepts come from. Go to the gym? No, but I should. CP versus Dev? Do what you want. I mean, like, you need both. You need relative skills in both to get a job, if that's what you mean. Am I a minimalist? Yes. Where are you from? Born in South Korea, but I'm in the US for like most of my life. MBTI, I asterisk TJ something, I think. I don't really know. Somebody who doesn't really make plans? Long projects seem very hard for me. I just do it a piece at a time. I mean, yeah, that's how I handle large projects. I just do it a piece at a time. I just pick something and decide to do it and break it down, I guess, but that's the best you can do. How do I apply psych tricks? I don't really listen to my own advice. I should, actually, but I don't. Hoping to make it on. Okay, I'm not actually. I want to get good at YouTube because I want to get good at YouTube. and making it is a separate thing that entails making enough money to live on. Like I want YouTube to be my career, particularly because I love doing it. Kind of love relative maximum. That's about it, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's just I like doing it, so I want to be able to do it for a living. Not particularly for money or anything in that sense. Making it something you love and care about. Wait, what was the original question? Oh, I don't do that. I only do the things that I love. Like I don't need my own advice in that sense because I don't do the things that I don't love. Do I speak Korean or Spanish? No, not really. Humans interest me, but don't like socializing. Good question. I think it's because it's more theory. Like socializing is more like specific examples, and like humans in general, like psychology is like theory. I guess I tend towards theory in that sense. Room tour. It's not much to see. I mean, here, like stuff. There you go. That's my room. I don't actually use my bed. My bed is on the floor, which is a strange setup, but kind of like it, so it's whatever. I'm not sure how much that actually showed, but wait, I just broke my camera. Neat. Why did that happen? Okay, that's awesome. What the hell just happened? Okay, that was not intended. That's cool. That is actually very cool. Why the hell did that happen? No, I don't need a bed. I like having my bed be on the floor. Like it's specifically that. Wait, what the hell? Okay, I don't understand what just happened. Like, why did my camera just break? Like that. I don't understand. There are 3 possible avenues for it to be plugged in. It's plugged in all of them. It's not working. All right, wait. Okay. What the hell? Yeah, it like froze framed me. Alright, I guess the room tour broke my camera, so I guess that's what we're gonna be. Okay, hang on. Let me just like set up my laptop camera. Wait. Like it's not trying anymore. Okay, let me just put this in. Wait, why? What the hell? Okay, let's just do some hotfix. Source FaceTime, yes. Okay, there we go. I'll just overlay that completely. All right, there we go. Perfect. Good as new. Okay, hi. I guess that's good. So let me get back to questions. Also, what's up, Neil? Where was I? Spreadsheet link? Like this? Okay, yeah. Room tour was not a good idea. It was fun, but I don't know what that did, but apparently my camera's broken now. Okay, so like this is very simple. I have a problem, difficulty, like status, like keeping track of it. It's probably not a good idea to know the difficulty, but like I just want to make sure it's hard for me. Like I probably would recommend picking a random range so that it's not like as psychologically hard. And then I have a Discord message for each of my like things that I've thought about. And then pretty much that's it. Like these are just for sorting. Like you can like move all the solved problems to the top or bottom and stuff like that. Do you consider yourself smart? Sure, I guess. Change your life? That's useful. Glad to be able to do that. I think, yeah. I present philosophy. That's all I can do. AI replaces all jobs in the future. I mean, yeah, then it devolves into like communism. I don't know enough about human affairs to discern how that should go, I guess. No, not communism, but like pretty much everyone's the same. How long did it take? 2 years to IGM. Do I speak fluent in Korean? Not at all. I knew nothing. Show us your setup. Like what? You can see my laptop. Be up after live. Yeah, how to get to GM. I'm sure you can answer that. What's up? Religion? No, unfortunately. Do I believe in coaching? Sure. It can help. What you really need is someone to set you straight. Like someone to give you a strategy. Did my camera freeze again? No, okay. What you really need is someone to set you straight. Like someone to make sure that what you're doing isn't completely wrong. And then after that, I think you'll be fine on your own. That's my prognosis. Is that the right word? No idea. Same bed setup? Yeah. It's just like I don't know. It's something psychological about it being more comfortable when it's on the floor. I just like it that way. Like I have a bed frame. Like it's right here. It's on the other side of my bed. I just don't use it. Half Asian, indeed. Room tour consequences. Yeah. What would your advice be? 20 years old younger, I would not be born. So I'm not sure about that. Not sure how to answer that one. Started CP and programming in general. I was 23, changed my career 3 times. I mean, if you love it, stick with it. I mean, if you're late to the party, like, whatever, just stay in the party and you'll eventually not be late, I guess, to pursue that analogy. No donuts. All right, I will eat 1. That is my compromise. Hi, brother. How are you? Pretty decent, yeah. Camera faint, yeah. No, you didn't miss anything. I just sort of decided not to do it. Laptop camera, yeah. 3100 is indeed hard. This one, I am completely stumped on this. Like, I have no idea where to go. Obviously, don't tell me anything, but like, yeah, it's fun. I'm going to be struggling on this for a while. Kami? No. I'm just saying, like, that's probably what it would probably become something resembling that. Although I don't know, really. Earliest programming memory. I remember not knowing how to do nested if statements in 6th grade. Like, I just could not wrap my head around that programming structure. Like, I was a dumb kid. Just, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it took me a while to grasp programming. I do remember that specifically. Was I homeschooled? No. Pen spinning? No. Course on coding? It's like too much effort for a little reward. I don't know. Dedicated time every day? Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what you do with habits. Yeah, seems fine. Nirvana? Don't know about that one. Higher powers? No. Well, I kind of believe in fate and nothing else. Yeah, I guess that's it. Forms of writing, thinking? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. How old am I? 19. How to cram for exams effectively? I have not done research into that. All I do, though, is just do it. Like, I just just go through everything at least once and do what I can to make sure I understand everything. Like, focus on the things that you don't understand and, like, do the obvious in that. So you're on solving high school math problems. I would be so bad. I wrote a website once for, like my high school's math competition, and I solved, like, 3 out of 25. Like, just looking at them. It was, like, amazing. Stream be uploaded on the YouTube channel. Yes, it will. Donut time. In the end. What advice? Yeah, I probably should have answered it seriously. Yeah. Yeah. Like, what? I don't know. I wish I did not grow up to take things so seriously. Like, it would be nice to just, like, be a little bit relaxed about the things I care about, but I'm not. And that's something I can probably change, but it's going to be very hard to do that. 'Cause that's just sort of how I've been my whole life, so I don't know. That would be the thing I would work on. Looked at Rust? I have not. I mean, I've done web dev. I've built some apps. I didn't enjoy it the most, I guess. Routine for CP. When I don't get into competitions. Like, routine. Oh, I'm just solving problems. Like I'm literally just picking random problems from the 3100 list and just spending like 3 hours on them a day, pretty much. Competitive programming streams, maybe like Road to LGM streams, maybe in the future, maybe on like a second channel or something. But probably like I'm not gonna do like record like screencast with commentary again or stuff like that. I'm just kind of not into that anymore. Favorite album? I don't really listen to albums. Um, I've been into the Omori OST recently. Very good game, by the way. That's like that's the closest thing to an album I've been on. Like every song is just like amazing. So yeah. Ignorance bliss. I would say so. Yeah. I mean, like you know less, but like you don't know what you don't know, which is kind of nice, especially with what you don't know is very bad. Like being a kid is very nice because you don't really know that much about the world, and it's just like it's just like peaceful innocence. Very good content. Thank you. Break down your questions as a learning tool. Like that devolves into commentary, which I don't really want to do. Like the best thing I'll do is just record myself doing contests. I don't really want to do more than that anymore. What do you think about? I don't know. It means natural. I think this question I'm not going to read out loud. Learn data structures. I would say learn along for sure, because that lets you learn them in context. Like you can see like here's a problem. Here's how I can apply this. Like here's an actual real world application of this being done, and then that's good. That's a good thing for being able to learn. Battle of Ankara. I recognize that, but I don't. I don't. Where is that from? Taking an IQ test. I've not. Working in tech companies. No. College apps. Look, I will say college apps was like amidst the relative peak of my depression. So I did not play that game optimally. Um, I mostly just like I did like a few top schools and then like UMD, and that was pretty much it. Like I think 7 in total, like some of the biggest ones, and then UMD as well. And I barely got into UMD, so that was like fun. But yeah, essays were very not fun. I was very unmotivated. They were not. They were definitely not like I would not say they were that good. They were not inspired. They were not. Definitely could have done a lot better. I would say. It's just unfortunate that depression and like panic attacks and stuff like that happened to all strike at that exact. Actually, no, panic attacks was after, but yeah, like a lot of things came together during that time. It's not a good experience. Human benchmark tests. Probably not. Electronics, I do not. Interests, I'm addicted to programming and YouTube, and that's basically it. That's what I'm focusing on. I am still live, yes. Okay, we're not aiming for 100K anymore. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna chill. Where was I? Previous psych video? I might do more habits, because that's fun, and that seems to be working very well. I might also do more like I'm thinking like meta problem solving in general, like beyond just like psychology of it, like just like videos on problem solving and like optimizing that whole thing and stuff. I think that could be fun. Um, Current occupation, nothing. I'm a college student. Slowly deducting his elo. Nah, I am dedicated regardless of my wishes. Like I will still be in no life. Code versus virtual, sure. I mean you can I'll send the link again. Like basically it's simple. I don't have really many notes. I just keep track of like how I did so I can get general trends. Uh, yeah. Handsome, don't cut your hair. Thank you. Typing words per minute, 105-ish. 105-ish, yeah. When a kid, you don't think about house prices and overthrow capitalism. True, very much true. When I come back to UMD tomorrow, it'll be fine. I'm staying. I only have the 3:30 class, so I can like go in the morning. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, hi Dinesh. You ever learn to box or do jiu-jitsu? Probably not. Very swag. Thank you. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, it's like half better. I'm working on it, kind of working on it. Definitely more productive. Definitely able to function again, which is very nice. How many bad, good habits? Many bad habits. Only some good habits. Good habits is that I'm able to focus and stay productive, which is nice in general. Bad habits is that I'm trapping myself in a loop of wanting things, but then changing what I want right as I get them. Like if you watch my feasibility bias video, that should tell you a lot about my mental state right now. Pretty much. How long did it take? Like 2 years-ish. Development tools, flowchart based. I mean, it sure can work for like organizing your ideas, I guess. Like if you struggle to like conceptualize how something is going to be built, then yeah, I mean, go for it, I guess. Vices, I don't know. Every book's not really. Guitar, not really. No, I do not play. I just have it. Where was I? Meta learning stuff. Yeah, it should be like an interesting thing. Don't leak my stream key. Did I? Did I almost do that? I don't think I did that. Oh yeah, like don't paste it in. Yeah. Sure. Do I drink coffee? No. If I'm always chasing something, will I ever be happy, fulfilled? No. And that is why it's a bad habit, because I am never going to stop, regardless of where I am. Okay. Alright, let's see. I will stream for 17 more minutes, and then we'll just chill. And then you can ask me stuff on Discord, because why not? Dedicated guide videos for upcoming comp sci students. No. Wait, can I? Like, yeah, I don't know. Probably unlikely, just cause like I don't honestly I don't really know much about like guidance in general for stuff like that. Like my path is very unusual. I did competitive programming first, and then just I don't have quality advice to give in that field, is what I'm saying. You ever take an IQ test? No. Try Stoicism philosophy? No. Stoicism, what is Stoicism? I am a nihilist, but like my nihilism perspective is that like life doesn't matter, so I'm just gonna do what I want, pretty much. So like it doesn't work in convincing myself to not care about things. Like I care about nothing except for the things that I want, which is like in some ways worse. I should go sleep? No, it's like 11. What do you mean? It's like not that bad. 1.3K subs? Yeah, pretty close. Red Bull, it does give you wings. But you'll never be fulfilled anyway, so it's better to chase. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Like you can do better things like aiming for fulfillment, like settling. Can please UMD on top? Indeed. Do I have a girlfriend? No. What's your vision like eye power? I don't have a number for you, but like my glasses are like magnitude like 5 or 6 or something. I think they're also very outdated. They probably need more, but that's the metric I have. Continue stream later? Probably not. I'm just I don't know. I would need a better idea, but I don't really want to come up with one. Like one that would actually like attract new subs, but I don't really want to do that. So we'll just leave it at this. I mean, really all I wanted to do is a Q&A. Just chill, have people come in and ask stuff, so that's what we got. What are you doing in the summer? My plan is to make YouTube work for a living. Probably not specifically on this channel because it's sort of hard to get views in this, but yeah, so I'm not doing any internship or stuff like that. I'm committing to YouTube. Yeah. It sounds like it'd stress you out. Focusing this, it's tricky. I mean, yeah, it could stress you out, I guess, but I don't exactly see why it would. I mean, it's mostly just like just doing what I can't focus. I'm losing. Sorry, I'm blanking. Let me give it a second. Like focusing this kind of energy. Like, yes. Tips. What am I just sorry. I'm like really out of it. Like training unconscious mind, the general idea was to don't even remember that now. Like condition yourself, right? I mean, what do you mean by energy? I guess I think that's the confusion. Like training, conditioning yourself. I feel like you could. God, I'm losing focus. I am incapable of thinking about this question. It's not the question itself. It's probably that I've been doing this for too long. But like, hang on. Like, what exactly do you mean? I guess. Need more elaboration. What was I saying? Like, it's like you want. I don't even remember what the video is about. Like, I'm that out of it. Like, you want to, like, basically condition yourself to get your unconscious mind interested and like create happiness. Um, yeah, I'm not exactly sure like how that causes stress. I guess. I mean, it's mostly just like examining your motivation and then thinking about what to do. Examining your motivation and it's like this is what I mean when like at a certain point like you just need to stop doing something. Like at a certain point you're just not going to get anything out of it because I can't even think right now. It's like insane how I feel. Um, like at this point like it is a good idea to stop doing competitive programming because I'm not going to get anything out of this anymore. But like if you there's a difference between like a state like this and a state like this is actually educational. It's a difference between a state like this and a state just like you don't like want to do it anymore. But like between like being physically incapable of doing something anymore. I think like I'm genuinely hung on this question, which is just confusing me. I don't understand why that's happening. I think in terms of stressing you out, like I guess why? It seems like conditioning yourself to do better. Beneficial stress. If we don't act upon it, it ends up. Oh, like opportunity cost. Um, I'm not sure. I don't see that. Like missing out on happiness because of the conditioning you're doing. I guess like wait, so conditioning yourself to do this is to say that you are why is this stressful? Because you could like miss out. I'm not sure. Okay, wait. I'll come come back to that question. God, this is like genuinely stalling me. Do I read books? No. Wake up early and study. I tend to stay up late. Um, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Maybe wake. I don't know. Actually, staying up late because like sleep ingrains knowledge and stuff like that, so it could actually be good. Feel in this very moment if you reflect on your past. Um, sure, probably. Like there's probably stuff I can do to be fulfilled. I just don't really want to do it. First live stream, no. It's just been a long time. Like it's been over a year. Vegan, no. Um, reason, virtue, detachment, acceptance, and living in accordance. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't really looked much into that. Content gonna be for your YouTube channel. This new channel, I'm planning on going into gaming actually. It doesn't exist yet, but I think gaming, like having done research, I think it's like a very good genre to try and make a living off of, and it's like pretty big, so should be sufficient for what I want. And then later on, like I'll just figure out something else, more like life-based videos, stuff like that. But gaming is a good starting point to entertainment. Bash is best. Not sure about that. Yeah, no other channel exists right now, but it might later. What do I do when I don't feel like studying? I usually don't not feel like studying. I'm not sure. I do what I love, so that's not really an issue for me usually. My opinions in R3 is a vector space. I learned about vector spaces today, and they seem cool, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be cool. What's your diet like? Oh, I don't know. I I do not eat a good diet. College is bad, man. College is bad. Let me just say that college is bad. Tips to become expert. If you're stuck, figure out why. Otherwise, just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, like specialist, like no particular rating gap is like particularly special. Like specialist to expert is like as doable as people to specialist is. So just like reflect on your strategy, make sure it's like fine, compare it to other things, compare it to other strategies, stuff like that. GitHub project stars? No idea. I'm not the one to ask about that. More videos on subconscious mind? Maybe. It is a very popular topic, so I might do that. Do a face reveal. I forgot that was frozen. Yeah, there's my face. Just leave it at that. Slides. I think eating healthy is a myth. I don't know. I mean, it seems like it would net help. I don't know. Favorite course algorithms so far? Mostly because I haven't really done much I'm interested in. And squared. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can't expect it to be good. Like competitive programming is so complex. It's insane. It's a miracle that alpha code even works as well as it does. Beneficial stress that we don't act upon it ends up causing harm. Yeah, yeah. Specific example. Okay. Specific technical. Oh, I see what you mean. Like getting so invested that like you, um, like getting very, very invested in things. Yeah, I mean, doing what you love is definitely huge, but I don't think it's that much of an issue. Like in general, like usually like sleep overpowers all, for example, stuff like that. Um, I don't know. Just want to say hi. I think you start. Yeah, yeah, okay. I did not plan this out that well. I expected a bigger turnout, and therefore the number of subscribers that came in would be higher, but it really just didn't go that well. So I'm probably not going to stream for much longer. Hi. Stream key right there. True. I can in fact click this right now. I could click this button, and it would probably destroy my channel. Actually, I don't know what it does. I mean, it means I can reset it, right? So it doesn't really like mean much, but if I click this button, it wouldn't like, it wouldn't be that bad. I just, which is your type racer percentile? I don't know percentile. I'm like 105 words per minute. Good as your posture? I do not have good posture. I should work on that. Thoughts on getting a mohawk? I don't think it matches my style really. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like. Oh yeah, okay. Like myself getting a mohawk, I don't think it would work. Like anyone getting a mohawk, like I mean, if you like it, do what you like. Nobody should stop you from that. Jay Krishnamurti, I've not. I was playing Type Racer. True. I was at like 150. 3.5 million view. Yeah. For what? I'm at over 4 million now. It's pretty cool. 20 purple. That's a lot of accounts. Do I like Arch? I don't know much about it. What game? Terraria. Do I enjoy gaming? Somewhat. I enjoy YouTube. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get good at YouTube. And I mean, I don't mind, like, I like Terraria. It's a fun game. It's a good starting game. I'll get into other things later. It's not gonna be 24 hours. No, don't worry. I'm gonna end in like 3 minutes or so. Asmongold, no. Touch grass, lot, no. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't like who actually touches grass. I mean, like I go outside a lot. I don't touch. I I, I don't understand that. Like literally touching grass. Like who does that? Like you're weirder for touching grass than you are for not. I'm pretty sure. Please put the fine. Don't around my head. I'll give you an image. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do this till the end of stream. All right. Screenshotted. How do I improve it? CP, I assume. What's CD? Hang on. Let me fix the camera a bit. CD is like I'm not sure. Like CP. I have a. If you're talking about competitive programming, I have a video on that. That's all the advice I could ever give. It's pretty solid. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Reading speed? No idea. Words per minute, like 105. Joining college as a comp sci student. Any advice? I don't really have advice. I have not been that involved in college. I don't have anything to offer. Not really. Okay, this is like not staying up. Hang on. Let me just like try this. Okay, favorite game for now. It's Terraria. What do I look like, Asmongold? I look like a lot of people. I look like Penguin Z0, stuff like that. Do I read literature? Not really. Do I need donut yet? No. I'll do one at the end. What is your percentile in type race? Yeah, I don't know. Algorithm was most difficult. I mean, I can tell you all the things I haven't learned. Probably binary search, because like I still have not mastered binary search. As a 2600, that is kind of embarrassing, but like I still struggle writing it every single time. Medium problems? I mean, you just gotta practice. Like if something's easy for you and something else is hard, you just need to raise the bar for easy. Yeah, and that comes with practice. Yeah, click it, click it, click it. I mean, you know, I mean, you can be proud of anything. I mean, being top 50 in the world on type, like that's a lot of people, you know? Like that's a lot of competition that you have going for you. It's pretty good. No Terraria. Yeah. Blitz exam questions. Define blitz. Like you, if you do a bunch of them, yeah. I mean, that's probably the best practice you can get. If you try and speed through them, it would help you with speed, I guess. I mean, like simulate the exam, like do a virtual, like give yourself the amount of time you have for the exam and just do that. And anime, not really. Webtoons, no. Media Academy classes, yeah. I might actually do that. Thanks for putting stuff out there. Yeah, sure. Where are the donuts? I'll eat one. Google coding interview. True. I don't have that much to offer for him. Like he's already done stuff. Closing thoughts on life in general. I don't know how to answer that. I don't have any thoughts on life in general. No. Meta problem solving, yeah. Best in life, definitely donut. I would agree. Leon's the cow. Well, I mean, sure. If you eat grass, I guess that's fine. Prefer Mac? No, I actually kind of like Windows. I don't get the hype around it. What do I do in breaks? I don't actually take breaks. I should, but I don't. Like, it's probably not healthy to do what I do, but I don't break, really. Yeah, I understand touching grass, like, literally, but, like, face reveal 1 million. I'll reveal my donut at 1 million. I guess we can start with that. What I like in CSE. ML, DL, web dev, blockchain. Web dev, I guess. That's mostly it. Like development, putting together apps, projects, stuff like that. How do you make a career? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about data science. Sorry, I can't help you with that. Okay. I'm going to cut stream off very soon. So last few questions, I guess. And the rest you can ask me on Discord. So yeah. What is your target audience? People who, I don't know, people who are interested in psychology, people who are interested in like optimizing their brain, people who want to get the most out of, it's like the people who are interested in, my target audience is different for every video. Like it's just the people who are interested in the video, basically. I guess just like, psychology stuff. People who are interested in psych, people who are interested in the mind, stuff like that. I don't break, yeah. Anime, no, not really. I don't really do either. Purple in your donut? What do you mean? Like the specific color? I have no idea. Favorite food? Donuts. I'll just answer with that. Donuts. I don't actually like donuts that much, but I mean, they're like fine, but yeah. Contextually, what was the original question? What do you mean contextually? I'm not sure what that means. Stream key, yeah. I will eat one donut. It's 11:03 right now. How can you mix competitive coding and psychology? I mean, there's a lot of psychology involved in any mind sport, really. Like, just, like the things you do. No, I don't. I'm a philosopher. But I turn out to be right a lot, so I do have that going for me. But yeah, I mean, I'm just someone who's interested in psychology and like capable of doing research and stuff like that, thinking about things, offering insights. I make up for like lack of formal qualifications with like, like logic and I mean, I don't give points without proving them. Like I don't like I justify everything I say. So even if I am wrong, people can tell exactly why I'm wrong, but you know, generally it's fine. Okay. All right. I will eat one donut. What was the one that won? Show results. Boston cream. Okay. Wow, that's actually very close. Maybe I'll eat two. Should I eat both? Type 1 in chat if you want me to eat both. Type 0 if you want. Actually, yeah, just do one. Sure. Type 0 if you don't want either, I guess. Those are your options. Okay, fine. Okay, that will be the final thing we do on stream. With the scuffed camera. Okay, which one first? Type 4 for Boston cream, 2 for Shamrock. How delayed is this stream? Overwhelming twos. Okay, interesting. All right, so be it. Okay. Just camera. Crap. Wait, this isn't gonna work. Wait, hang on. Okay. All right, back to that for a second, because I need to figure this out. Damn, man, this camera is so bad. It works only in one specific port, and even then it doesn't work like at all. Like, clearly it's not working right now, which I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna have to figure something out. Video capture. Okay, how's this? Is this fine? Is this like actually streaming fine, or is it gonna cut it off? Wait, define freeze. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. So overwhelming number of twos among not many votes. I guess that's what we'll do. All right, yeah. Don't worry about the subs. Wait, is it actually frozen? Okay, good. All right, here we go. Here's the Shamrock one. Let's, yeah. All right, how do you want me to do this? Because like this is gonna be a mess. Anyway, so even though we didn't get to 100K on the stream, fine, like, and we're gonna get to it soon. Like, we're gonna get it in 2 or 3 days, so it's, it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. All right, let's do this. There we go. There's your bite. It is cannibalism, yeah, but you know, whatever. All right, let's just finish this off. What do you mean you never have one? What do you mean proper donut? Shamrock donut is literally just a green frosted, like it's literally just this. It's a green frosted donut that looks like a, it's supposed to look like a shamrock. Like it, wait, hang on. I swear. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be shaped like a shamrock, like this, but it's just not. Like, it's just, I don't know what this is, like a 7-leaf clover or something. Okay, let's do another. Ready? This is stupid. I don't know why I did this, but yeah. Okay. Oh, you made one at home. Okay, nice. Oh yeah. Well, this was the plan, but yeah. Okay. Admittedly, Q&A was not a good idea for trying to pull in new viewers. Like, okay, I should have thought this through harder, but it's fine. You know, we'll live and learn. I'm eating a Pokemon. Well, Pokemon don't exist, so I don't think you can call the police for that. Yeah, alright, whatever. This is fine. Where are we right now? Okay, look, realistically, look at this, right? So we gained, what, 540 today? So at most 3 days into 100K, which is very, very nice. So yeah, should be cool. I don't know if I'll do anything else. Like, I might, like, record the milestone itself, but maybe not. I don't plan to have any more plans. Okay, do you guys actually want me to finish this? I don't know. Like, this is gonna take a while. If you know what I mean. You can do this, I suppose. Alright. I promised you 6 donuts. I'm giving you 2. I guess I'll do the full thing. Tastes frosted. I don't know how to describe it. It tastes like a donut, like nothing particularly special. Country, born in South Korea, living in the US. Year was I born? 2003. I'm 19, almost 20. Sugar, indeed. I enjoy web dev, kind of. Yeah, I mean, this is not good for me, like in in any sense, but it's like a rare thing. Okay. Do a head-on bite. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna eat close to the mic. Does that? I don't know how that would sound good. Like, I don't know why someone would want to listen to that, but I guess. This is so behind. Yeah, this is indeed a mukbang. um. Favorite color, red. Not because of Code Forces. It's been my favorite color my whole life. Just so happens that the color I get on Code Forces is the color I get to have, which is nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, works out nicely. Where should you start? In coding, like coding in general. My style of learning is to jump into it. Like pick something I want to do and then just figure out how to do that. And that way it's like very task oriented. And so you can put things in context and like do things, yeah. Generally a good thing. I don't read textbooks, no. Why did Google stop contests? Probably it didn't make them money. I mean, it probably gave them reputation and stuff, but I guess they just didn't see any profit in it. Alright, that's that for one. Still want the Boston cream? Sure. I study in University of Maryland. I do enjoy competitive programming a lot. I enjoy making YouTube videos a lot, which is why I'm still doing it. Make games, web apps. I've done some web development. That was how I got into programming, but I've sort of just liked competitive programming more. Magical hair. No comment on that, maybe. But I Wikipedia my way through learning. Pretty much, yeah. Like it's not even Wikipedia. It's like tutorials and stuff. Like, my search history is just like how do I do things? Like how do I sort an array in JavaScript? How do I like figure out what I need to do conceptually, and then figure out how to do it with code. And that way you pick up the code stuff like naturally, because you end up having to do it. Okay, type 3 if you actually want the Boston cream or not. Type 3 if you want this. Not 4, 3. Type 4 if you don't want it. Okay, not literally Wikipedia. Wikipedia is like... Yeah, I agree with that. Like, Wikipedia is like very dense. Okay, we have more 3s than 4s. Suppose that's it. Sure. Okay. How do you want me to do this? Should I like break it apart? Guess we can do it that way. Let's see. Alright, how about let's try this. I don't usually do this, by the way. This is an experiment, but let's see. Okay, that didn't really work. It's not the best idea, but we're gonna live with it. Yeah, sure. Here you can see the cream, kind of. Let's see that. It's like right here. Kind of, it's the exact same color as the donuts. It's not perfect, but something. Where did I get the donuts from? Dunkin' Donuts. Just like random assorted areas. Not really, didn't really aim for particular stuff. Okay. Let's do this and then be done. Ever thought of starting gym? I've thought of it. I'm kind of lazy. I'll probably do it later. Later TM, but not right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this. Unsubscribe so you can. I'm not eating the rest of them. Yeah, I usually default to vanilla cream, but Boston, like, it's more popular, I think, so I just went with it. I told the donut story a bit before. Basically, I just I won it at an arcade by exploiting their system, and therefore it has sentimental value because we worked hard for it. So that's why I chose it as a logo. And I've sort of like committed to it because it's been my logo for like 2 years. Okay. I need to eat these before I drop them. I would say there's no secret. It's really just work, work, and maybe growing up in a good school. I guess that's my secret. I learned problem solving before I even started competitive programming. Do a side view. Outdoor games? Not really. I mean, I walk. That's all I do. I do walk for hours on end, though. That's my main activity. Okay. Make sure we don't drop that again. Alright. Shamrock was definitely better, I would say. Shamrock was more, like, distributed. I'm not eating all 6 now. We've done 2, we've done 4. We'll leave the rest and do something with them. I don't know. You think about taking notes by handwriting instead of typing? I mean, I've heard that there are like specific benefits, like you retain better. I don't have much insight to offer for that. Like if it's true, it's true. But I don't do it because my handwriting sucks. Like if I take notes via writing, it takes like twice as long, no, like 3 times as long, and I cannot read it, which means the notes are useless. So I don't know. There are trade-offs, especially if you like just suck at writing like I do. So, just consider everything. All right. That's it. I'm indeed 19. Can I program while after eating? I don't notice any correlation. I mean, probably. I don't think so. Okay, yeah, that is enough. Just gonna end stream here. Let's see. So we're gonna hit 100K naturally. Am I gonna do another stream? Unlikely, I guess. I don't know. Probably just because, like, I mean, this was the celebration. You know, like, even though we didn't actually hit it here, it's like fine. We'll just yeah, have fun. It was fun. Did pretty much what I wanted to do. Q&A stuff. Okay, wait. If you have, that's not. If you have follow-up questions, where is this gonna take me? Is this my server? Wait, hang on. I have no idea where this link is gonna take me. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done this. This is my server. Okay. Invite link. This is also on my about page. Actually, I could have gotten it from there. About page. Why is nothing loading? About page. Right here. Discord. And you can also click this thing. So if you want to talk to me, here. And that's it. If you want to ask me anything, okay. Do I listen to music? It distracts me like hell, but I like music, but it distracts me like hell, so I should not. Okay, yes, that's it. We're done. Ending stream. That was fun. Just talk to me on Discord afterwards. I am slightly addicted, so I will be there. That is all. Goodbye.